Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We're still here. We're early. 10:16. They still ain't here. Clean my watch off. It's good to see everybody. Happy Friday, everyone. I do have some work going on here, guys. I might have to go in and out of the show, but you guys will be fine by yourselves. Sit amongst yourself. What the fuck?
Impressive.
Sheesh.
Oh, gnarly!
Damn, Yessie, let's get it.
I'm not just whistling Dixie, no. I'm singing you a Bayou Serenade, I guarantee.
Thank you so much, Yes. You rock. What a strong start. That's what I'm saying. That's a strong start. Arrgh. Thank you so much, Ian. You rock. Happy Friday. Yeah, man, as we'll see what's going on here. What craziness is transpiring. But, yeah. All is quiet in Gaza. Again, they gave a warning out to the people to get the fuck out of here because we're about to carpet bomb. So the smart ones are leaving. The other ones will die. And that's that. And that's what's that. But it's good to see everybody. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, drop those warning papers. Will today be funny? I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's, I guess, for you to decide. But, yeah, it's a quiet night over there right now. I'll show you real quick. Boom. Quiet night. Quiet night. LA is under attack, bro. Really? All right. Must be secret. You're pre-news. Must be a secret attack. LA's been under attack for years. It has been by the people that run the motherfucker. What's up, Diamond T? Happy Friday. So I don't know, Jordan. Ian and a few others were saying it was pretty weak on Wednesday when I wasn't here. So I hate to say that's a good thing because I missed that day, but because I hate it when I miss the good ones. I hate it when I miss them good shows. Yeah. What's up, Shelly? What's up, D-Lions? What's up, Mata? Yeah, we're just chilling. Just waiting for these ding-dongs to start. Do I ever discuss positive things? All the time. I'm guessing this is your first time here. Get into many a food talk, sports talk, food, all kinds of fun things. Just going out and having fun places. And, yeah. I mean, is it always roses and rainbows? No. Life isn't that way. So I don't know what else to say. Hold on, what happened there? Let's just... What the heck happened? Someone sent a dono and it won't... Let's see, why are you not opening? So whoever sent that, give me a moment here. My phone's having fun with me. My phone's having fun with me. Calamity Girl, thank you so much. Thank you, Calamity Girl. Happy Friday. Hopefully all has a fantastic weekend this weekend. Where's Stinks? He's in the front room. Stinks. He's watching the workers outside. So he's preoccupied. So, yeah. Yeah. Plus, I just fed him, too. I feed him right before I get on here, like 9:45-ish, so that way he's not hungry, and then I get on, and he's crying for food kind of thing. So, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, again, maybe you just come in when we're talking about bad stuff, but I don't shy away from that either. You got to have some backbone, some balls to be in here, some guts. Not everything is hunky-dory in the world. This isn't CNN. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and gaslight you about how awesome shit is. Just not. I'd be insulting your intelligence. GRP, thank you so much. Yeah, I've been working already this morning. Stanks woke me up this morning. I was on the phone with eBay for 57 minutes this morning. 57, because no joke, I had 16 packages lost in the last 30 days. 16. Now, granted, I sent out almost 400. Okay? But 16 to me is way too many, even if you're sending out 400 in a month. Okay? That's way too many if you ask me. It should be maybe like 4. Like a 1% loss rate. You know what I mean? It's 16. I don't know what to, and you know what? It's 16 all the same way, Bionic. It's all ESC programs. And again, I can't really blame eBay only so much, because it's eBay's program that's broken, coupled with USPS's shitty delivery service. So couple those two together and you have a huge rate of loss. And it's a sad deal, because again, people want their money back. They think I'm cheating them. They think, oh, he didn't send the item, and I did.
To this meeting of the Los Angeles City Council. Today
Here we go,
is
ladies
Friday,
and gentlemen.
October 13th, 2023. I'm Paul Krikorian.
It isn't
President
too
of the
bad, Mark.
Council,
It
and
is
we're
when
ready
you
to
got to
begin
keep
today's meeting.
when you got to
Public
keep
comment will be
calling
taken
them
both
for
here in the council
$2.50 and
chambers
$5,
by
and it all adds up.
teleconference today.
Lost almost
Madam Clerk, if you could
$300.
please call the roll.
Bloomfield, De Leon, Harris, Dawson,
Yeah, eBay. I sell
Hernandez, Hutt,
sports cards,
Krikorian,
Em.
Lee, McCosker, Padilla, Park, Price, Rahman, Rodriguez, Soto Martinez, Yaroslav.
Well, Jeffrey, you know, at first I pay. Like, you'll order something from me, you'll say it wasn't there, so I have to refund you your money, okay? So then I have to call up eBay and say, hey, I refunded this person. You can see I did. Where's the package? Oh, it's stuck in Pontiac, Michigan. Well, what do we do about that? So then usually they'll just refund you too. And then they just eat it. And that's only with the ESC program, which is cards that are from $1 to anything from 10 cents barely to $20. And nobody's sending anything less than $1, because it costs 87 cents at the minimum to send it. So, yeah. Any Griffey rookie cards? Not up, no.
Items for which public hearings have been held. For item 4, the financial disclosure statement has been submitted and is online under Council File 23-1200-S145. Also,
Thank you
the
again,
Greater
Calamity Girl and
Wilshire
Ian. You guys
Neighborhood
rock.
Council submitted a community impact statement in
Ian, that
support
was
of this
really kind
matter.
of you.
For
Thank
item
you.
14, reports from the Public Safety Committee.
Yeah, so
and Budget and
let's put it this way.
Finance
The phone call was so
Committee.
long, the lady's like, do you have any more? I was like, yeah, I got 16 more for you. And she was just laughing. I was like, I got to call you back. I got to go to work. That's where I'm at. So slowly they give me my money back.
Public hearings have not been held.
Fucked up part is like, if that's your first time dealing with me, then you think I'm not on the level, so you never come back and buy. That's the worst part about the broken system. The ones who just understand how the system works, they'll gamble and they'll come back to you again. Hopefully they'll buy something that's ground advantage or first class packaging, so it gets there in 3 days like it does every single
For
time.
Ramen?
Yeah, I'd like to call item
What's up,
3
me?
for comments.
Link what?
And I
Oh, the link
believe
tree?
Item, Councilmember Bloomfield is probably going to want item 13 for discussion. Is that correct?
Where's the link tree?
Yeah,
Right
I'm going to
there.
call item 13 for a discussion and,
Okay.
for bringing
Let me,
clarity to the table.
what do you call
Thank
it?
you.
So 3 and 13.
Link it.
Yes.
All right,
We don't have to
Councilmember Yaroslavsky.
I'd like to call 15 special for comment and a friendly amendment
Very good.
for my colleague.
Thank you. Councilmember
Sorry about that,
Hernandez.
ladies and gents.
Thank you, Council President. I would like to
All right,
call
Pin.
item 2 special for comments, please.
Your brother
Very
bought a
good.
few cards
Thank
from me. He's
you.
never had a problem. Well, again, it's not
Any
every
other
day. It's,
Specials members.
you know, it's 1 a week, 2 a week.
Any other
And again, like I
specials
said, I'm
to my
sending
left?
30 or 40 a
Seeing
day
none. Any other
sometimes. Sometimes I
specials
send
to my
6. But it's usually about 30 to 40
All
a
right,
day.
I see none. So, Madam
So,
Clerk, what is
At
available
some point
for
in
us to
time,
vote
you're
on?
going to have issues.
Just real quick, sir, item 15 for clarification, that there is an amendment on that?
And I take pride in my store, dude. I really do. I package well, ship fast. I answer
All right,
questions.
members, those items are
There's
now before
Spindler
us. I
walking
see no
in.
members
Shit, yeah,
wishing to
go,
be
boy.
heard. So,
Yes, good morning.
I'm sorry, Mr. City Attorney, you have an amendment.
Yes, so the amendment, and just to clarify, was that the one that was mentioned by CD4? Okay, for
That's it. Legalize
CD13.
shemp.
And
So-
what item is that?
Item number 15.
Yeah, Diamond T. I mean, fuck.
So
trying to
the
sell as much as I
motion
can.
reads
I mean,
that
listing I've been a
move
little
to
slow
amend
this week.
Council File
This month even,
23-1032, item number 15 on today's agenda, to add an additional direction and to direct LA Sanitation to provide options to increase enforcement of the labor peace agreement provisions of the franchise agreements, including liquidated damages.
I mean, look,
of $5,000
if I didn't care, you wouldn't
daily
have that.
for noncompliance.
Is there a second to this motion? Thank you.
Councilmember Rahman seconds. Okay. So, again, Madam Clerk, I apologize. Could you please reiterate what's available now for us to vote on with that amendment?
Yes, sir.
The jammies.
Council may now vote on items 1, 4 through 12. 14 was continued.
Jeff Peterson,
that
thank
is
you.
Just item 1, 4 through 12, sir.
Those items are now before us, members. Let's go ahead and open the roll, close the roll, and tabulate the votes.
11 ayes.
Shemp's underrated. He is. It's cleaner than my bong. That's a brand new phone.
All right. With that, thank you, members. We can now go to this morning's presentation. And I'd like to recognize Councilmember Padilla you have the floor, Councilmember.
You see Herman in there? Oh, I do. I see him there. Sitting there talking with Spindler. And I see Mr. Sachs. He's in there too. I want to say that's Mr. Sachs behind the blonde lady on the left side. And look at the left side of the aisle. Looks like Mr. Sachs behind with all the papers and stuff. But I could be wrong. May not be him. It's kind of hard to see. All right, let me zoom in a little too here, guys.
Councilmember Padilla, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Today, I'm having them all come up. Pásenle. Pásenle.
Pásale. Dale, dale.
Yeah. So good morning, everybody. Buenos dias. Today, I am proud to stand before you alongside Councilmember Eunices Hernandez to introduce you to our distinguished guest from Visión y Compromiso, an amazing statewide organization that is dedicated to improving the health and well-being of underrepresented communities through the power of the Promotor
there's
Network.
look at him.
In the spirit of Latino Heritage Month, which soon draws to a close
What does it say? Stop
on
cops?
October 15th, I am thrilled
What
to
it said?
recognize and celebrate the visionary leaders of this great organization. I'm so proud to recognize their tireless work to make our community stronger, to serve those that are not insured, underinsured, but yet still need that support of improving health outcomes. Not only are we recognizing them in the name of Latino Heritage
Thank you,
Month,
Cass.
but
You don't have to.
now, according to the state of
I appreciate
California,
it if you do.
October is Promotora
It is. It's
Month.
Friday the 13th today, man. We got Jason's Day, man.
For those of you who don't know, Visión y Compromiso is a highly respected advocacy organization that provides comprehensive leadership development, capacity building, advocacy training, workforce development, and support to more than 5,000 promotoras, promotores, and community health workers. Visión y Compromiso is characterized by the attitude that the promotores, community health workers,
I'll be live
carry
tonight,
with them,
Dave.
which is servicio de corazón, service from the heart. Promotoras educate, empower, and advocate for community change. Promotoras also share a desire to improve their communities and to improve the quality of life of the families of those in need in the community. They have created a network of community health advocates who lead to innovate programs and policies that respond to the needs of the communities they fight for. Visión y Compromiso improves the health outcomes for so many families. Their efforts can often be met with challenges, and yet they persevere. Their perseverance stems from the amazing leadership of taking issues into their own hands.
Happy birthday,
whether it be
Mahoney.
related to diabetes,
Don't eat too much cake.
cholesterol, environmental justice, maternal health, and so much more. And only recently did the County of Los Angeles actually turn them into an official
Enjoy your day, Mahoney.
designation as the community health workers. I'm also very happy to be joined with many members of Visión y Compromiso family who are here to celebrate this wonderful honor for their work. And now, before we recognize them formally, I'd like to have my colleague,
Cam
Lisa
Louie, I'm going to hit
Fernandez,
first.
also say a few words.
Hit some of this Cam Louie. Oh, there's the
Can we
crack
get a
girl,
big round of applause
crack
for
lady back
Councilmember
there.
Padilla and the promotoras and promotoras here today.
Always tells us about the cracks. Or the cracks, not the crack.
Woo! Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Councilmember Padilla. I'm honored to be able to join you in honoring Visión y Compromiso and the work that they do to uplift and care for our communities through the incredible work of promotoras and promotores. As Councilmember Padilla has shared, Visión y Compromiso is a truly amazing organization that has spent decades building capacity and pouring into a network of promotoras.
No, Mike, they did not.
They see what I know so many people in this room see firsthand, that in many of our communities, promotoras are truly on the front lines of caring for the health and well-being of our people. Because we know that when someone shows up at our door who speaks our language, who shares our lived experience, who cares about our well-being, that this is what breaks down barriers to healthcare, to social services, to so many of the other systems that too often leave people behind. Visión y Compromiso sees the power of that, and they have created programs that give promotoras the information, skills, and tools they need to continue to do that work and to advocate for their communities. I really believe that this is what building grassroots leadership looks like, when we invest directly in our communities and pour into the people who are already doing the work day in and day out in our communities. A principle that we talk about in our office is that the people who are closest to the problems are the ones who are closest to the solutions. That is what I see when I see promotoras in my community. People who are dedicated to advancing for better outcomes for their communities because they understand the problem and they also understand the solution. And so I want to thank Visión y Compromiso for their leadership, for your vision, for the work you have done over the course of years to build this network of leaders for the city of Los Angeles. And thank you to the promotoras who especially we're honoring today and for being in this presentation to celebrate you all during Promotoras Month. And of course, I want to thank Councilmember Padilla again for putting this together and for uplifting the people who are oftentimes are not celebrated. So thank you for doing that.
And before I bring up their executive director, Maria Lemes, to the podium to say a few words, I'd like to thank the council members who are diligently paying attention to our presentation. So with that, I would now like to invite their executive
attention
director,
for that.
Maria Lemes.
How come they don't pay attention when the people talk? The people that voted for
Thank you.
it.
First, I must give tremendous thanks to Councilmember Padilla and Hernandez for bringing this resolution forward. It's an honor for us to accept this resolution and this honor on behalf of the thousands of promotoras and promotores in LA, in the city and in the county, and the hundreds of organizations that support promotoras and promotores. Oftentimes
I'm not doing
without
rounds. I just
salary,
smoke on
oftentimes
the city council
benefits
meetings.
that they
We're about to get
require and
the
that
first
they
smoke
deserve.
in.
The next step for us is besides recognition, is really an equity issue for us, which is payment and support employment for promotoras with benefits of retirement. That is the next step for us, and I encourage the city to look forward to that as the assembly members have
All right, cheers,
acknowledged
guys.
this, and thank you so much for that. We move forward in the next step. The promotor has shown to be critical in all these avenues that the council members have mentioned. And we believe in community transformation. It starts with the promotor. It starts with the person in the community, your aunt, your uncle, your grandmother, your tia, who has what we call the spirit of service, espíritu de servicio. Everyone has it. We all have. Think to your aunt or your uncle. Think to your families. We support them. We honor them. We lift them up. We have some of the members of the network here, La Red de Promotoras y Trabajadores Comunitarios. We now have grown across the state and across the nation, because wherever you see a family in need, you'll see a promotora that's there to help. So thank you very much for this honor. And I accept it on behalf of all the promotores. Thank you.
Thank you, Maria. And now I want to invite to the podium the Associate Director, Melinda Cordero Barzaga.
Thank you. Gracias. Well, first of all, I want to thank you and you for this recognition, and all of you. Because we wouldn't be here if all the promotores were not here with us today and in the last 23 years. So I'm a native Angelina, y me da mucho gusto estar en esta cámara con ustedes, representing the work that we do day in and day out in the whole state. But a lot of programs started here in Los Angeles. I started here in Los Angeles. My community was the Boyle Heights community. That's where I grew up. That's where my parents settled in. and made a home for themselves. And this is where I call home and still feel like it's my home. And so I had the great privilege of working with many mujeres in this city and watching them grow and seeing their leadership flourish and standing beside their communities. And so it's a very proud moment for me.
Hi, Jean.
Not only because of the work I do,
How are
but
you?
because I'm from this city. This is where I grew up, and this is where my parents settled in, and they felt was their home as well, coming as immigrants from Mexico. And so as a child of immigrants, being able to be raised by very strong advocates for health, it was only a natural place for me to go and to build something like this alongside Maria and so many other men and women who have stood beside us. So I want to thank you for this honor, for this privilege of being able to be recognized for the work, which we often don't do because of that. We do it because we see the need, just like promotores do. We act, we take action, and we want change. And so that's what we've done it for. Promotores came to us asking for their voice to be heard. The voice of the community wanted to be heard. And so we formed Visión y Compromiso as a direct response to that ask. And so thank you very much for the honor of being able to be recognized for the work that we've been doing, but more importantly for the work that promotoras and promotores do every day in the city of Los Angeles. Thank you.
She drew one on crooked. Oh, at her eyebrow.
And now last, but definitely not least, the mujer that so many of us probably know because she's the one that coordinates and connects the promotoras and promotores to our local nonprofits that are working on improving health outcomes, Veronica Arciga.
Good morning to all. I would like to start by thanking our dear councilwomen, Imelda Padilla and Eunice Hernandez, not only for recognizing the work that Promotoras Comunitarias do every single day to improve the life of many members in our low-income communities and underserved communities, but also for validating and elevating our work with this special recognition here in Los Angeles City Hall. I especially want to thank our Promotoras regional committees who are present here today from Los Angeles, San Fernando, and Antelope Valley, who are composed of independent promotoras and representatives of organizations that support the integration of the promotora model in their workforce. These committee members,
all right, guys,
with a heart of service, volunteer hours and hours with our promotoras network as gatekeepers to ensure that we continue identifying the needs of the promotoras
No, you
in
missed
their
nothing,
regions and to
Sally.
empower them with the knowledge and
They're
skills
still,
that they need
honoring
to
these
succeed
folks.
while working with broken systems that do not fit the needs of our immigrant Latino communities. But promotoras
There
do
is a
fit.
cat, Rossi. He's not in
I
here
also
right
want
now.
to thank Visión y
Stinks
Compromiso
is in the
staff
front room.
from our education programs and community engagement departments who put aside
He's in
their
the front room.
super busy schedules to be
Not
here
in here.
today. All united with one same voice to support the Promotoras model as a model of community transformation. For me, it's a privilege to work with Visión y Compromiso.
What's up,
I
Kiss?
fell in love with Visión y Compromiso when I first met Maria and Melinda 20 years ago. I immediately made click with the philosophy, and while I was working as a promotora with another organization, in 2004, I became a volunteer to the San Fernando Promotoras
Yeah, it's close to
Committee.
Halloween. We're close,
Visión y
man.
Compromiso was a very
Gotta go
small
get my
organization at the
pumpkin.
time, but was an
I'll get it this
organization
week,
that
I
was
think.
not only meeting the plan, was not only meeting to plan, but they were meeting to
And my
move
candy.
into action the
Gotta get some candy
Promotoras
for the
work plan.
kids.
As Maria used to say, con dinero sin dinero. With money or without money, we must do what we had to do for our community's well-being. Visión y Compromiso's agenda is a promotora's agenda. We move the needle to where their lived
No
experiences
graveyards
take
over
us.
here.
They know what is important for the community, and they know what the best way is to support them.
There's no cemeteries
The
anywhere near my
organization grew
house.
tremendously
Closest
during the
one is
COVID-19
like
pandemic,
Forest Lawn.
thanks to the leadership and
Pop's at.
humbleness of Maria and Melinda,
like
who
30
deeply
30
believe in the
minutes,
power
40
and
minutes.
promotoras, the power of promotoras who have fought tirelessly to validate and elevate the promotora service as a community transformation model. Please help me to thank all of these powerful Latina women and men that have not only talked the talk, but walked with us on this wonderful journey of moving our communities hacia una vida digna y sana. towards a healthy and dignified life for all. Thank you.
And so now,
What's up,
to
BJ?
conclude our presentation, on behalf of the City of Los Angeles, I'd like to present you with this resolution. Thank you so much for all the work that you do. Just today,
It's almost like two of those resolutions are the height of her.
And Councilmember Padilla, I'd also like to call on Councilmember Harris Dawson for comments as well.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. I want to rise and thank Councilmember Padilla and Councilmember Hernandez for bringing this presentation to us today. I think they deserve another big round of applause for their work. The work of promotores and the promotores movement is so meaningful and so powerful here in Southern California, but I think around the country. When people talk about public-private partnerships, usually they're thinking about the government and some big giant company coming in to do work. But what we learned now almost 30 years ago in the smoking cessation movement, the fastest way to get people to voluntarily adopt behavior change was having that behavior be promoted among the people who were closest to them and who had the most credibility with them. And that's those are promotores. And so when we think about big issues that we're trying to get people to move on and we're trying to move public behavior, the big advertising firms are good, running radio commercials is good. All those things are good. They cannot replace the personal contact that promotores can provide to their families and to their neighborhoods. So thank you so much for your work, and we're happy to help lift it up.
Councilmember Rahman.
Good morning,
Rahman or
and
Rahman?
thank you so much to both council members Padilla and Hernandez for bringing all of you here today. I just rise to also second and third and further
Fourth and
underscore my
fifth.
admiration for the work of promotoras here in Los Angeles. This is a model that I have been inspired by, not just in America, but all over the world. And it has transformed communities. And it is really, really remarkable
down to public
for me
comment,
to be able to lift you up today and to provide you recognition for the work that you're doing, because
For the ones that are just joining, they're just doing their usual everyday gaslighting, and the public comment is where all the fire starts. The fire, the brimstone, the fun. It should happen here in the next few minutes.
and this is the most kind of immediate and visible version of that I have seen, and a model that has proven to work over and over again. And I'm so grateful to have all of you here putting your work towards the betterment of our communities. So thank you so much.
se ve, se siente, promotoras de visión y compromiso están presentes. Se ve, se siente, promotoras de visión y compromiso están presentes.
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. I like that.
Thank you so much, colleagues.
All
Happy
right.
Friday.
Thank you very much. And thank you all for your very important work for the people of Los Angeles.
Double snap
All right.
claps.
So
Double snap
we
clap.
will be going shortly to the public comment
Here we
portion
go.
of our meeting. So I'd like to ask the clerk and the city attorney to please read in the directions.
Yes, Mr. President.
Anybody want to call in?
As
You can call in.
indicated on the agenda, members of the public wishing to offer public
Ian.
comment should call 669-254-5252.
There you
and
go.
Use meeting ID number
Ian, man, come on.
160-535-8466.
Thank you, Yessie, you rock.
Then press pound. Press pound again when prompted for participant ID. Once admitted
You
to
didn't
the
have to
meeting,
do
press
that. Come
star
on,
9 to
man.
request to speak.
Send that back
When
to
it
you.
is your turn to speak, an automated Zoom voice will ask
I
you to press
was
star
just
6
saying
to
that.
unmute. Again, call 669-254-5252.
I didn't think you, really meant it. I
And
thought you
use
were just,
meeting
oh,
ID
yeah.
number 160-535-8466, then press pound. Press pound again when prompted for participant ID. Once admitted to the meeting, press star 9 to request to speak. When it is your turn to speak,
Earthquake.
an automated Zoom
Not
voice
here.
will ask you to press star 6 to unmute.
I feel no earthquake here.
To
Let's get
people
some of that
providing
sure
public
banger,
comment,
guys.
when it is your turn to speak, either at the podium
for
or
the
on
sure
the phone,
banger.
please state which of the agenda items you would like to speak on, and/or whether you would like to provide general public comment. You will have 1 minute per item, up to 3 minutes total for the items open for public comment, and, if you wish, 1 minute for general public comment.
Well, because I'm doing
Please speak
different
to the
flavors,
item
Rick.
Before
That's
beginning
why.
general public comment. We will tell you when your time is up. When speaking on the agenda items, you must be on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speakers as we can. If you are not on topic, or if we cannot tell whether you are speaking on topic, you will get one.
So that's why I'm
warning
always
from
changing,
me or
just
the
different
president.
flavors.
At that point, you need to get immediately
Baskin and
clearly
Robbins,
on
huh?
topic. If you do not do so, or if you again stray off topic, you will
why I'm
forfeit the rest of
constantly
your
breaking
speaking
the weed
time,
up.
and we will move on to the next speaker. The items open for public comment are 15 as amended, 16 through 20. You may, of course, speak to any of the other items or anything else in the city's subject matter jurisdiction during your 1 minute of general public comment. For members of the public calling in, when it is your turn to speak, an automated message from Zoom will prompt you to press *6 to unmute yourself. If you do not do so, council staff will prompt you once more. At that point, you need to immediately unmute yourself, or you will unfortunately forfeit your time and we will move on to the next speaker. Finally, because of a brief time delay between the live meeting and the broadcast, 2 things are important.
I haven't, Brian.
First,
but I just bought a
while
brand
you're
new
waiting for your
Volcano
turn to
hybrid.
speak, please keep an ear to the phone so you know in real time when it is your turn to press *6 to unmute. Second, if you are listening to the meeting on another device,
Bubblegum?
please turn
Sounds
down the
good,
volume
Max.
on that device immediately when it is your turn to speak. Between the time delay and feedback, it will cause a great deal of confusion if you continue to listen
Tell
to
him,
your other
Calamity
devices.
Girl.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. So we're gonna. I'm gonna call out a number of names as I call your
Viewer
name.
discretion is
make your way
advised.
to
Viewer
your
discretion
left-hand
is
side of the council
advised.
Chambers, and our sergeants will be able to direct you up to the podium. You don't need to speak in the order that I call your name, but I would ask that you not come to the side until I do call your name, so that we can make sure we have that we don't have a crowding problem there. So we'll start with Candido, Claudia Moreno, Estefania.
That's 50
Perez,
guns. Candido.
Fernando Quesada, Gregorio Pablo, Ibeida Aguilar, Javier Sanchez, and Jacob Geller, please.
All right, so 50 guns is coming up first. All right, guys.
Smoke.
$50 guns don't take no shit. He's got some scrap in him.
Good morning.
Oh, that's not
Good
50
morning.
guns.
If you could please remind us of the name
Somebody
that you
jumped
signed
his
up under
place
and
in
the
the
items you would
line.
like to speak
Buenos
on.
días, necesito interpretación, por favor.
Good morning.
Okay. Buenos días,
Good morning.
Consejo Público de la Ciudad.
To the Peace City Council.
One moment,
That's
please.
the
I'd
worst
like to ask our
sound.
translator to pull the mic,
Right.
please.
That's the worst
closer
ever.
So that
Look at
we
him.
can
This is his
hear
first
the
day here.
translation. And please start the time over.
Oh. Translating to
And
himself.
if you could please ask her to pause briefly so that there's time for translation. All right.
Voy a hacer un comentario público general.
I'm going to do a public commentary.
Mi nombre es Claudia Moreno.
My name is Claudia
Soy una
Moreno.
vendedora de Hollywood,
I am a seller in the city of Hollywood.
una área excluida por ser turística.
It's an area that is excluded because it's there is tourists.
Pero igual que muchos de mis compañeros tenemos necesidades para vender.
But me, like many other of my partners, we have needs to sell
Para poder mantener a nuestro hogar y nuestras familias.
in order to maintain our homes and families.
Por eso es injusto que la área de venta sea para los vendedores ambulantes excluida.
That's why it's unfair that the areas to
Thank you,
sell
Oscar.
for the sellers shall be excluded.
En diciembre, grupos comunitarios y vendedores ambulantes hicimos una demanda contra zonas de 90.
In December, we did a demand against the sellers on the 90,
la cual el juez estuvo de acuerdo que la ciudad de Los Ángeles no había aportado ninguna justificación.
On that day, the judge agreed that the city of Los Angeles hasn't done any apportation,
Y que excluya a los vendedores.
and that it was agreed that exclude the sellers on the streets.
Pero mientras tanto el caso sigue, los vendedores seguimos siendo acosados e intimidados.
In the meantime, the street sellers will keep being bullying.
Con multas
Mr.
probablemente
Sachs.
que no sean legales.
With fines that I believe they are not legal.
Queremos resolver este problema ahora.
We want to resolve that matter now.
Queremos distritos especiales.
We need some permits, special permits.
Hemos llevado mucho tiempo trabajando para nuestros negocios sean legalizados.
We have so much time working in order to get approved those permits.
Por eso, miembros y concejales, les pedimos que trabajen para que nos puedan ayudar.
For that reason, we need to help in order that we can keep working.
A reformar la venta ambulante.
I don't see Kat's boyfriend right now. Who ate all the pussies there? Mike Greenspan?
¿Puede repetirlo?
A que reformen la venta ambulante.
I cannot hear this one.
Put it back on, and we're gonna increase it. Volumen.
She can go ahead with an
Puede
additional
continuar.
minute for general public comment.
Okay. Y resuelvan la demanda lo más pronto posible que se ajusta.
I'm not listening. Okay. Creo que ya estamos de nuevo conectados. Por favor, continúe.
Ok, gracias.
Puede continuar.
¿Sí? Ok. Les pedimos que trabajen con nosotros para reformar la venta ambulante.
We ask you that you can work together with us in order to reinstate the selling on the streets.
Resuelvan la demanda lo más pronto posible
To accelerate the complaint the most possible, the sooner the possible.
y que así podamos demostrar que la ciudad de Los Ángeles puede trabajar con los pequeños negocios.
So that way we can demonstrate that the city of Los Angeles can improve, can work better with the small street sellers.
Como nosotros que trabajamos en las aceras para
Right.
poder llevar el dinero a nuestros hogares.
Like all of us, that we can continue to work on the sidewalks in order to continue to sustain our families.
Que somos parte de la economía de este estado
We are part of the economy of this state,
y que aportamos mucho a la comunidad.
and we apport a lot to this community.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next speaker, please.
Buenos días.
I didn't see it,
Good morning.
Tracy. Didn't see
Mi
no
nombre es
sports.
Fernando Quesada.
My name is Fernando Quesada.
Other than the Philly game.
Soy vendedor ambulante
I am also a street seller
de la área La Vermont y la Maratón.
on Vermont and Marathon area.
Por más de 20 años.
For more than 20 years, I've been doing that.
Quiero comentar en comentario público
I want to do a public commentary
sobre los 500 pies.
in regards of the 500 feet.
¿De dónde inventaron esos 500 pies?
From where did you come up with those 500 feet?
Primero nos dan un permiso para vender.
First, you give us a permit to sell,
Luego dice 500 pies.
and then it says 500 feet.
¿De dónde vamos a vender entonces si
So how can we do our selling if
cada 300 pies está una escuela,
every 300
está un
feet
colegio,
there is a school, a college,
está un supermercado,
there is a market,
¿O quieren que vayamos a meter al desierto?
Or do you want us to go to sell at the desert?
El juez no halló suficientes argumentos de la ciudad.
The judge didn't found enough arguments for
found?
the city.
Les pedimos
So we ask
que hagan algo
that you help us with something
por esta demanda que está en curso y seguimos siendo atacados.
for this litigation that it's in that is on and that we are being harassing.
En la área de Vermont
At the Vermont area,
nos pusieron cercos,
they asked for some kind of fences.
nos pusieron rocas,
They asked for rocks
rótulos falsos.
and some false signs.
Sounds like Hamas. Rock signs.
Un minuto.
Tam Tam,
Un
thank you so
minuto.
much for the dono. You rock.
Un minuto más.
Yeah.
Nos pusieron rótulos falsos.
Happy birthday,
So they
Todd.
ask
It's
us
your
for
birthday too,
false
Tam Tam. Thank you so much
signs.
for the dono.
Donde decía que la ciudad no permitía parking sábado y domingo.
Where it says that the city won't permit parking on Saturdays and Sundays.
Tal que no era la ciudad, era por el administrador de el ACC Swami.
But that was not from the city, it was from the administrator from Summit.
¿Cómo es que la ciudad no tiene suficientes pruebas sobre el acoso de los vendedores ambulantes?
How is that the city doesn't have enough proofs about the sellers?
En estos momentos estamos siendo atacados en esa área por los tiqueteros que nos siguen como que si fueran migración, siguiendo a los indocumentados.
That we feel how much we've been harassing by the the ticket guys, that they've been harassing all the sellers.
Todos tenemos documentado eso nosotros.
We have documented all those things.
Y si quieren las pruebas se las enviamos, nomás díganos a quién y se le enviamos todo ese montón de pruebas.
And if you want those proofs, we can send it. We can send it to whoever might need.
Por eso le pido a todos los concejales, cada uno de ustedes,
So that's the reason why I asked to each of you
al fiscal,
and to the
que nos
fiscal
ayuden,
that help us,
que ya no haya más acoso sobre los vendedores ambulantes.
that to stop the bullying against the sellers.
Pagamos impuestos
We pay our taxes,
estatales y federales.
state and federal.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Quick, put it in the chat room.
Thank you. Next
The
speaker,
translator. Is his English worse than his Spanish, or the Spanish worse than the English? Put it in the chat room. I don't know. I'm up in arms. His English is pretty bad, and that Spanish
morning.
ain't great either. He's got like a C in Spanish.
Good morning, City Council. My name is Ibeida,
Y quiero hablarles sobre el
50-50.
punto general del orden del día de hoy.
and I want to speak about the point about the general order of today.
Soy vendedora del área de los 90. Me presento hoy para pedirles a los miembros del Consejo Municipal
I am a seller of the area of the 90s, and I am here to represent all the sellers of the 90 area.
Both are trash.
que trabajen con nosotros los vendedores
And I know Alejandro knows.
para reformar la venta ambulante en Los Ángeles.
And we ask you that
Or
you
Alex
please
Jondo.
be on our
Gendro.
side in order that we can sell with all those sellers in that
I don't know, Adam. Come
area of the 90.
Mi esposo y yo hemos sido acosados incluso por la ciudad, incluso la security.
My husband and I, we've been harassed by the authorities in that area.
Hemos sido golpeados
We've been beaten,
y también a mi hermano lo mandaron al hospital después de golpearlo con una lámpara de mano.
even my brother was sent to the hospital because he was beaten with a lamp.
Basta con el acoso, queremos una solución ahora.
So please stop the harassment,
I'm
and
watching.
we need
Yes,
help.
nothing on here.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
I'm watching.
Thank you. Next speaker, please.
There, a rocket just went up. I think it was an Iron Dome rocket. Look. Oh boy, that's a regular rocket.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
I don't know. That might be an Iron Dome.
Gregorio Pablo Velázquez
My name is
Intercepting a
Gregorio
rocket coming
Pablo
in.
Velasquez.
y soy vendedor ambulante hace más de 20 años.
And I am a street seller for more than 20 years.
Y solo quiero pedir que nos respeten nuestro trabajo porque he sido víctima de los security.
And all I ask is that respect for the job that we're doing, because I've been harassed and beaten by the security.
Y la prueba yo lo tengo acá,
Stop
si quiere, de que yo lo puedo demostrar lo que he sido víctima de la
And I have the evidence
Bitten
and
or
I
beaten?
can show you here with me about the beaten.
I think it's
Y
beating.
es lo que quiero nomás, que nos dejan trabajar libre.
So all I want and I ask is that please allow us to work.
Let me allow me to
That's
translate the translator.
Thank you.
He was bitten or beaten? Don't know. I'm thinking it's beaten, guys. What do you guys think? Is it beaten or bitten?
Next speaker, please. And as our next speaker is coming up, I'm going to call a few.
I mean,
more
I don't know.
names.
Maybe he did get bite.
Lydia
Maybe he did bite him. I don't know.
Rosa
He
Miranda,
got bitten. I don't
Jim
know.
Smith,
I don't know.
Candy, Jay.
got me
just
all
the
thrown
initial
off.
Jay, Stacy
Yeah, I'm
Cigar Bollinger.
cleaning it up right now. Getting on it,
Good morning.
Carlos. I'm getting it.
Buenos días.
Yes, sir.
Good morning,
Consejo Municipal.
City Council.
Voy a hacer un comentario público.
I'm going to do a public comment.
Bitten by a vampire.
Mi nombre es Javier Sánchez
My name is Javier Sanchez,
¿Qué pasó, Javier?
y soy un vendedor ambulante.
and I am a street seller.
Estoy aquí presente para pedirles a los señores concejales
I'm here today to ask all the council members
para que trabajen con nosotros para reformar la venta ambulante en Los Ángeles.
if you can work with us in order to restore the selling of to all of the street sellers.
Heating up,
Para
Carlos. I'm
que
heating it.
hagan un estudio sobre la venta ambulante
So if you can make a study on regards the sellers on the streets
para eliminar las zonas de no venta y sobre los 500 pies
to eliminate the ones on the zone of 90 and Los Felix,
para que no seamos acosados e intimidados por algunos dueños de negocios o su seguridad.
in order not to be harassed by the owners of the buildings and for the security.
Hemos estado trabajando con la ciudad por ejemplo, que nos ha permitido un permiso para ser vendedores ambulantes o nos los ha vendido.
We've been working with the city, which has sold some permits in order that we can continue our selling work.
Para poder vender en las aceras.
In order that we can sell on the sideways.
Queremos resolver estos problemas ahora.
We want to resolve that issue now.
Hemos estado trabajando en el desarrollo de distritos especiales de venta que son sistemas
We've been working in the development of some system.
Que son sistemas cooperativos de normas y reglamentos autónomos.
They are cooperatives that they work as a group and also out in an autonomous way.
Dentro de nuestras comunidades de venta ambulante.
Inside of our communities.
Estos sistemas ayudan a organizar el modo en que nosotros trabajamos.
These systems or programs help us in the way that we can work.
Y prosperamos en una zona específica.
And we prosper in a specific zone.
Miembros del Consejo Municipal, les pido que trabajen con nosotros.
So members of the council, we ask you that you please work with us
para reformar la venta ambulante en Los Ángeles.
in order to reform the permits of the sellings on the streets.
Es hora de que la ciudad se deshaga de las partes excluyentes del programa de venta ambulante.
It's about time that the city will get rid of all the excluding areas of the ambulance sellers.
Y resuelvan la demanda pronto.
And that you can resolve the claimant.
Juntos podemos demostrar que Los Ángeles apoya todo tipo de negocios.
Together we can show that,
Took his
that
toy,
Los
his
Angeles
fishing pole toy, and
support
off
all
he goes.
people, especially the sellers.
Got him for a few minutes. He came in here to get the fishing pole toy.
Integración formal de vendedores ambulantes en la economía.
And the integration of all the sellers to the economy of the state.
Gracias, es todo.
Thank you, and that's it.
Thank you.
Next John, I don't
speaker,
know.
please.
I don't give a fuck. All I know is I'm ripped, so I don't care if it's 2%
Hi, good
or
morning,
200.
City Council. My name is Estefania, and I
Makes
would
no
like
difference,
to speak
John.
on item number 21 and general public comment on today's agenda. We understand that the item number 21 has been continued until October 23rd, but we're still coming before you today to express the urgency of this issue. So I'm representing Inclusive Action for the City. We're a proud member of the LA Street Vendor Campaign, a coalition that champions the economic inclusion of street vendors throughout Los Angeles. As you may know, last December, local community groups and street vendors filed a lawsuit challenging the city of LA's no vending zones, which prohibits sidewalk vending in many of LA's most popular neighborhoods and tourist destinations. In a court hearing last spring, the judge in the case agreed that the city did not provide any justification for enacting these exclusionary regulations. We want to resolve these issues now. The street vendors that came before you today came to tell you that they are not part of the problem, but actually an important part of the solution. This lawsuit is not seeking to eliminate all rules and regulations. In fact, vendors have been asking the city for years to work with the community to craft rules that address safety concerns and create a reasonable opportunity for everybody to work. Members of City Council, we call on you to work with vendors and advocates on reforming street vending in Los Angeles. It's time for the city to repeal exclusionary parts of the sidewalk vending program at issue in the litigation and resolve this matter quickly. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You mentioned that the item, could you come back just for 1 second?
Somebody's
you mentioned
back.
that the item was continued until, I think you said October 23rd. For clarity, it's until October 20th. It'll be reset for October 20th. That was the date we continued it to. And can you also just give me your name once more, please?
Yeah, thanks so much for the clarification. My name's Estefania.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I like that. F Stefania? Fuck
Next
that
speaker.
Hello. I just need to know the available items. And I have some like pictures, documents for like to show the council. Do I give it to like the sergeant or something? I don't know.
Yes, that'll be fine. The sergeant.
She's never
here
finding
will
a
take
coffee
the
cup or a
documents
name
from
tag
you.
with that
It's
name.
regarding the recent
Hard enough to
anti-Semitic
find
attack.
Damon.
Sergeant, if you could
Find
take the
Daniel,
documents from him,
David.
please. Thank you.
Maybe even
I know a lot of our
Damien,
Jewish
but
brothers
not
and sisters
Damon.
would care if you see this.
Somewhat
and
rare.
Mr. City Attorney, the items available for public comment again?
I mean, besides me, do you know a lot of Damons?
Yes, so the items that are open for public
Like
comment
actually
are
know them, not
15
like,
to
oh, well,
20.
Damon Wayans,
and
who you
21.
don't really know. I mean, actually in
I'll
your
take
life.
that and general public comment, please.
So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public comment.
And which name did you use today, please?
Jacob Geller.
Thank you.
It's a reference to Yuri Geller.
Go right ahead.
He was like a magic dude. He's still alive. So item number
Magic
16,
dude.
right, is available. Gwen Stefani, I don't know how much she's done for the city. Her music's cool. I thought her more ska stuff was better, which is funny because I give Monica a lot of shit for ska being trash, you know. But Gwen Stefani did it okay for a white chick, you know, whatever. She stole a lot of the Cholo culture and kind of like appropriated it. And, you know, it wasn't as cool in the mainstream for Spanish people to dress like that and talk like that and, you know, wear the hoop earrings. But then Gwen Stefani came out of nowhere and all of a sudden it's cool to put it in the mainstream. So that's kind of bullshit. She gets some points off for that. Item number 17, I don't really know, like, what they're vacating. It just says, like, a side of an area. I don't know if that's related to, like, people are in the way or that's kind of, like, vague, I feel like, for somebody like me who didn't go to law school. I don't know. I think we need like language that's a little bit more, you know, a little less dense, a little bit more like, I don't know, blatant and direct so a lot of us can understand what the fuck these motions are about. Item 18, I still don't know what a track map is. That's my fault for not finding out. Item number 19 is another track map. Still don't know what that means. I'm sorry about that. Item 20 is a motion amending a council action regarding a memorial square. They're moving like $1,600 from like the street furniture revenue, which I believe that's the money that we collect from I think ads and stuff on like bus stops. I think that stuff should probably go to creating more bus shelters and like putting up those hand washing stations again, because of all the fear mongering about like, you know, sanitation and disease and stuff. That's available, right? The item 20. It's about moving money from the street revenue fund to the transportation fund. That's what it says. So, sorry, you're just looking puzzled like I wasn't on topic. Yeah, so we need to stop taking money out of this fund every time we want to throw money at something that like we don't know where else to get it from. It seems like this fund has become like a miscellaneous grab bag. Oh, I need money for something that makes me look good. I'll just pull it out of the street furniture revenue fund. When that fund should probably be going to outdoor bathrooms. That should be going to bus stops, more bus stop shelters that don't have hostile architecture, where they have fucking like bumps and like unnecessary armrests. Yeah, I guess all of our arms are so tired from holding our phones all day. That's not what those armrests are for. Those armrests are to keep people from laying down. That's bullshit. It's definitely not for skaters. I feel like skating's gone down a little bit. So check your shit. General public comment is related to the images I handed out. That's this right here. It's related to the most recent anti-Semitic attacks. That is the attacks on Gaza by Israel. Israel massacred these people in these pictures that I showed you guys, if you dare to look at them. We have fathers carrying their dead babies, and entire families wiped out. Now, I don't believe in eye for an eye, and if you're going to make motions that make it illegal, essentially a hate crime, to criticize a foreign state, you should probably know what they're up to. Armenians are under attack. Israel gave Azerbaijan those weapons. So I'm going to come back with some pictures of the dead Armenians to show Krikorian, because he doesn't really have much of a moral compass or a conscience. But those are the pictures of the dead Palestinians. Now, you might think, that's not anti-Semitic. Yeah, it is, because Christians, Muslims are also Semitic peoples. So you guys need to check your shit and apologize and acknowledge the fact that people are being blown to bits and massacred. They cut off the escape routes, and they want to like basically genocide them. So get your shit together and at least make a statement.
Thank you. Next speaker, please. Next speaker, please.
Shit, yeah.
Good morning.
Buenos días,
Good morning.
Consejo Municipal.
City
Mi
Council.
nombre es Lidia.
My name is Lydia.
Soy vendedora de Exposition Park.
I'm a seller in Exposition Park.
Me gustaría dar un comentario general del orden del día de hoy.
I want to say a public comment for the order of today.
Big time, Mike.
El pasado diciembre, vendedores ambulantes y
The
grupos,
last December, some street sellers
y grupos comunitarios presentaron una demanda en contra de zonas de 90.
and community groups, they present a claim against that sellers.
De Los Ángeles que prohíben la venta ambulante en muchos vecindarios turísticos.
From Los Angeles, will they prohibit the sell on the streets from many districts?
Se llevó a cabo en la primavera.
That claimant before the courts was during the spring.
El juez estuvo de acuerdo en que la ciudad de Los Ángeles no había aportado ninguna justificación
The judge agrees that the city didn't provide much apportations
para promulgar esta normativa.
in order to decree this normative.
Los vendedores siguen siendo acosados e intimidados y multados.
The sellers, they keep being harassing and giving fines.
Nosotros los vendedores de las zonas de no ventas nos presentamos ante ustedes para decirles que nosotros
We appear before you in order to let you know
no somos un problema,
we are not the issue, the problem,
sino una fuente de ingresos y de trabajos.
but we are a source of income and work.
Esta demanda no pretende eliminar todas las normas.
That claim doesn't is not the purpose with the purpose of eliminate all the issues.
Queremos que construyan oportunidades económicas para que podamos trabajar.
We want you to build economic opportunities so we all can work and sustain ourselves.
Yo como vendedora organizo y lidero en el área de mi venta.
I, as a seller, I organize the people that are close in my area.
Donde más de 40 vendedores están dispuestos a seguir las reglas comunitarias y de la ciudad.
We are more than 40 sellers that we all agree and we want to follow all the rules that the city implement.
No queremos áreas de venta excluidas.
We don't want sites for selling excluded.
Queremos soluciones.
We want solutions.
Tengo hijos pequeños que dependen de mi venta.
I have small children that depends from my work of selling.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that translator is pretty bad. He's pretty bad.
Good morning.
Buenos días, miembros del Consejo. Mi nombre es Rosa Miranda. Soy organizadora con Colectivo Poder Comunitario.
Good morning, members of the council. I am Rosa, and I am a representative of Community Power.
Mi comentario es en el orden del día general.
I have a public comment.
El pasado año presentamos una demanda por las zonas de no venta en Los Ángeles.
Last year, we present a claim in regards of the zones of no selling in LA
que prohíbe la venta en zonas turísticas.
that prohibit the selling on touristic zones.
Queremos resolver el problema ahora.
We want to find the solution of this problem now.
Siempre hemos demostrado que nuestro interés es encontrar soluciones y los vendedores estamos a favor de ser parte de soluciones.
We always want to find a way to find the solutions, and the sellers are part of that. We want to be part of that solution.
Esta demanda no pretende eliminar las normativas y reglamentos. De hecho, llevamos años presentándole a la ciudad que colaboren con nosotros.
That claim, it doesn't pretend to find a solution, but that's why we are working all together to find a solution.
Para crear normas con autonomía, liderazgo, que colaboren los problemas de seguridad y también que se construyan oportunidades económicas para poder trabajar.
In order to create rules that we can work together with the city and all together.
Hemos trabajado en desarrollar distritos especiales de venta.
We have worked together in order to build sites for selling.
Estos sistemas ayudan a organizar el modelo de trabajar y prosperamos en una zona especial.
This group have developed a system that they can work together and also to develop that area.
Miembros del concilio, les pido que trabajen con nosotros para reformar la venta ambulante. Juntos podemos trabajar y demostrar que Los Ángeles apoya todo tipo de negocio y la integración normal de forma de vendedores ambulantes en la economía actual.
Members of the council, we ask you that you work together with the sellers, the street sellers, in order that we can implement these areas of selling.
Gracias.
No, that's the
Thank
guy
you.
you just heard spoke with his
speaker, please.
hand up. Oh, mister, I don't know what a track map is, but I'm going to stand in the back and hold my fist up. 50 guns, everybody.
Good morning.
50 guns.
All items in public comment, 1881.
And Herman is there.
6484, and my public line, Mr. Kokorian, once again, you denied me public comment on Tuesday and Wednesday.
So
I'm going to pass. I'm going to
Mr.
pass on
Candido?
the items and go to public comment. I'm gonna
Okay,
go-
so you have 1 minute for general
All right,
public comment.
Thank you. Sir, you denied me the right on Tuesday to reach out to my Jewish brothers and sisters and express my grief and share in their grief. You denied me that, sir. Then you denied me the fact that I could tell them that I'm searching for the individual who insulted the Jewish community and say I will find that person and we will end that kind of hatred in this country. Sir, you denied me the right to say to the Jewish community, We need to be compassionate. We need to make sure we do not injure innocent people. You did, sir. You did. You come here and you say that you try to protect my right. You call me first when I'm here. But on the phone, sir, 3 phone calls, 3 cell phones, and you deny me. But you know what, sir? That will all come back for you, because Mr. Blumenfeld has never denied me. Mr. Price has never denied me. The only 2 that have ever denied me public comment, sir, is you and the lady behind you. Oh, by the way, that's Miss Martinez, that grungy human being. And, sir, I never thought of you as that kind of a person. I've always had respect for you. Always had respect.
Your time has
Yet
expired.
You will disrespect.
Your time's
Yeah,
expired.
Hoosier. I'm guessing you forgot about the person who called in about me.
Okay, your time is expired. Sit down. Sit down and be silent.
This is your first formal warning. Please
Okay,
do not
you're
disrupt this
you're
meeting.
excluded
Mr.
from the
Candido.
meeting pursuant to Rule 12.
You are continuing.
Mr. Candido is removed from the meeting pursuant to Rule 12. Please exit the council chambers silently so we can continue with public comment. And while he's being removed, for the record, I have no idea what your phone number is. There's no way that I can exclude you. You call in, you either get the chance to speak or you don't. I have no idea what your phone number is. Nobody's excluding you.
No,
It's
what you
ridiculous.
are is limiting the amount of calls.
Okay, you're ordered excluded. Please stop disrupting this meeting.
That's how you exclude
You're
'em.
continuing to disrupt this meeting. Please leave. Please leave the meeting. Leave the meeting expeditiously and silently.
that shit up.
You'll also be subject to Rule 7. Good morning.
Good morning. I'll be speaking on item 15 and general public
Look at
comment.
Spindler waving
So you
goodbye
have
to
1
him.
minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with the item.
Thank you. Good morning, Council President, Council members, and staff. My name is Jim Smith, Political Coordinator for Teamsters Local 396, representing over 3,000 private sector waste and recycling workers throughout the region, including many of those who proudly service the City of Los Angeles through the city's Recicla program. The Teamsters, along with our siblings in the broader labor community, have supported the Recicla program.
David
from its
Huckins,
inception.
thank you.
We believe that in spite of its many challenges and the changing waste and recycling landscape in California and throughout the world, the state of our commercial and multifamily waste system in LA is in a much better place today than it was under the pre-Recicla Wild West. We also strongly support the recommendations from the Energy and Environment Committee before you today. These recommendations are based on the thorough and carefully thought out report completed by staff at the Bureau of Sanitation and represent the best path forward for ensuring stability for the city's residents and businesses and improving upon
General public comment.
and improving upon the many successes that this crucial program has achieved, while also fixing some of the areas where it has fallen short. One key area that we would like to see improved
Is it more terrible
in
than
this
your
next
English,
version of
6'9"?
Recicla is greater enforcement tools for the city to deploy against service providers who fail to obtain and maintain
like
labor peace
kryptonite
agreements.
to you.
This will be crucial to securing stability and uninterrupted
idiot.
service at the program as the program moves forward. We look forward to staying engaged in this process and to working with the city and other stakeholders to continue to improve and update the city's Recicla program. Thank you.
Thank you. Next speaker, please.
Yeah, he sounds hurt. What's up, IP2?
Good morning.
Oh, cracks!
Good morning. If you could please remind us of the name that you signed up under and the items you would like to speak on.
J, general public comments.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for general public comment.
They say that between 200 and 1,000 people a day have died using the system. It's a system where they take the cars through a tunnel. It's way below street level. They take the cars through this tunnel. If they don't come out, these drivers are presumed dead. This has been going on for 15 to 20 years, and if you want to confirm this, it's very easily done by calling their government. In addition to this system where the cars go through, and if they don't come out, they die, they're presumed dead. They have about 3 to 6 other systems, not that familiar with them. These are the systems that are providing the weight that causes the streets to crack and the sidewalks to crack also. You can confirm this I'm sure by their government and other people from that area.
She loves those cracks.
Thank you.
Not giving
Next
crack
speaker,
away
please.
today.
What?
No.
What time is it?
It's
And as
5
our
o'clock.
next speaker is coming up, I'm going to call a few more names. Arnold Sachs, Jack Fisher, Andrew Graebner, Barry, Mike Greenspan, Herman,
All-star lineup coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Teresa Justice.
All-star
Good
lineup
morning.
coming. Oh, we got a song coming
I'd
up.
like to speak on items
12-time
16
Grammy
and
Award
general
winner.
Public comment, please.
Good morning. So you have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment.
Great, thanks.
Thank you,
Item
Tamayo.
16 is a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame for Gwen Stefani. I did really like No Doubt when I was young, but as we sort of socially understood what cultural appropriation is, in hindsight, it wasn't really cute when Gwen Stefani had those Japanese women basically kept as pets on her tour, wouldn't allow them to speak to interviews, renamed them Love, Angel, Music, and Baby, dressed them up, paraded them around like her little toys. She was quoted in an interview saying, "That was my Japanese influence, and that was a culture that was so rich with tradition yet so futuristic, so much attention to art and detail." I said, "My God, I'm Japanese, and I didn't know it." This woman is highly problematic, and we need to stop putting stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame while we have people dying in the streets every day. Unhoused residents die every day here, so we need to hold off on the stars until we can keep that from happening.
General public comment?
There's a great interview out right now with Nuria Martinez. I encourage everyone to go listen to it. She's clearly not sorry for anything she said. Kevin De Leon, who's getting up to leave, just took a call. I don't really believe he's on the phone. I think he doesn't want to listen to me. He compared the voice of black voters and black Angelinos to the Wizard of Oz, saying that they had a big voice, but they were just a tiny little man behind the curtain. So Kevin likes Wizard of Oz, I guess. We'd like a resignation from Kevin De Leon. He clearly is a racist. It's because of the things he's done. If ever a time there was for him to resign, it's now because of the racist things he's done. We'd like a resignation from Kevin De Leon. That's your buddy Blumenfeld. Why don't you call him out a little bit? You too, Paul.
Next speaker, please.
Damage.
That was the bomb right there for all the Wizard of Oz fans.
Good morning. Sorry, you said just general public comment?
Real simple, Council. Okay.
So you
Thank you, Wagon Train.
Mr. Krikorian, your office, I don't know what the problem is. I just had to file a claim of damages because your office doesn't respond to a Public Records Act request.
Uh-oh.
I think 30 days just to respond to me, or just saying you need a tolling of time
Bullshit.
or clarification would be fine. But they always keep saying, talk to the city attorney. I wish the best for you. So we'll just get into litigation. That's fine. Mr. Bloomingfield, I think you're a nice guy. This is coming from a conservative Republican, Trump supporter, but you gotta get rid of that piece of trash named Simi Park. She just cost the city $100,000 because what she thinks, or her lack of responsibility and so forth. That's why she became from a director down to your deputy. I just hope she does not do what she's done to other people. I have nothing against you. You were very good to me in the assembly, and you could defend her all you want, but she's a cunt. Thank you.
What's your name? Sir? What's your name? Next speaker, please.
Ah, shit, yeah. That's how you get down to brass tacks. She's just a cunt. Look at his shirt and look at mine.
Which of the items would you like to speak on?
15 through 20 and 22, and general public comment.
So item 22 is agendized for a special meeting, so it's not open for public comment currently. But you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with the items.
Okay.
Twinning.
Mike Greenspan, once again, Happy New Year, you scab rabbis. Maybe one day you'll unionize your synagogues. Now, 15. Yes, we got, once again, we're getting sued. It's in the city of LA. Well, let's get some of our best with the city attorney's office. We'll get to that faggoty fobble to defend the city, and one of his co-workers, a guy named Andre Quintero, in the city attorney's office is fat fuck wetback. After all, we're going to lose. We're getting sued
So, Mr.
everywhere.
Greenspan, I'm not sure which item you're speaking to.
15. That's about the suit. You know, don't you keep up with your lawsuits, or there's so many you cannot keep up with them. That is possible. There's so many of them. I mean, we employ lots of lawyers. Well, maybe not Weezar and Krikorian, but we do employ other lawyers. Anyway, now let's look at other things. Gwen Stefani. Well, okay, so she's buying something on the Walk of Fame. You know, yawn. At least it's not Gwyneth Paltrow, and it's not Katy Perry, and it's not Snoop Dogg, the ones that were for Caruso. So I really have no problem with her because she was not for Caruso, who always, who always gave to Mitchell Englander. How corrupt. Well, we got other things too. Oh, let's buy a subdivision. Of course. Which one is that? Oh, yes. Let me go with 18 because there's so many Bellagio builders. Oh, thank you, Katie Yaroslavsky, for giving us more crowded housing, postage stamp size yards. You'll spit, you'll be in the neighbor's yard. I grew up on a quarter-acre lot. It's nice to have a quarter-acre lot, but these things are, I guess we call them postage stamp lots. And we pay lots of money. They're going to pay lots of money for it. Bellagio Builders is not a slumlord or anything else. Kerching, kerching, kerching. Now, let's go buy another subdivision or get a vacation. Isn't that's where we give private parties our public land, streets and things like that, all because they contributed to the proper parties politically. And, well, let's go buy it the way John Walsh used to describe it. Now we have more stuff, even if it's not you guys being sued. Council District 15 on item 20. Yes, the street fund. Let's misuse that. $1,612. I mean, can't we just take that from the police overtime? Aren't we giving them enough overtime? That's that furniture fund that picks up the bulky items. Very necessary. Public comment. Now, there's still a lot to talk about with Mr. De Leon. Yes, there was this caseworker, Armando Herman, and he was trying to find housing for Mr. Garcia. And he called up for the Inside Safe program, Mayor Bass's office, to get a voucher, and dealt with Eduardo. And what did Eduardo do? He jerked his dick. And what did De Leon do? He got the job done. He's probably on the phone getting another person some housing. Housing that Eduardo, with Mayor Bass's office, jerks his dick. If you don't like De Leon, why don't you carpetbag Eduardo into the district and let him run? And let the people in District 14 decide, do we want somebody that gets the job done, that helps feed the community, or do we want Eduardo with Bass's office to jerk his dick, just like he did with Cedillo and Herbie Wesson? Thank you.
Next speaker, please.
Oh, he's a dick jerker. I know it. Uh-oh. Viewer discretion advised.
Call it for the record. Cunt, Hamas, Herman for the record.
What agenda item would you like to speak to?
Motherfucker, and
Okay, then
non-agenda public comment.
stick to the
and
agenda or you'll go to
special
general
22,
public comment.
Cunt.
Start speaking to the agenda.
Yeah. Regarding the fucking cunt recycle LA service providers, compliance with your fucking contracts for your fucking objectives, for your fucking performance requires, it doesn't fucking matter. No doubt, right? No fucking doubt. Then I go into fucking number 16, dick face, Circle K, so you know what fucking item I'm on while you're up there fucking mouth talking behind my back. CD 13.
Mouth
Name
talking?
of Gwen Stefani. Let me hear you say this shit. Bananas, bananas. B-A-N-N-A-N-A-S. You got a banana up your ass. Oh, doubt, no doubt. October 3rd, 1969, the white little bitch The white little bitch from Hollaback Girl, was talking about just a girl, spider webs, and don't fucking speak while I got the mic, girl. Get it? No fucking doubt. And what about the fucking rabbi? No fucking doubt. I love it. Item 17, from the city engineer, Park Drive, 128 feet, Ewing Street, approximately a fucking 180 feet northeasterly thereof. No one gives a fuck. That's council action. Vote for Kevin DeLeon. On item 18, communication from the city engineer, fuck CD5, vote for Kevin DeLeon. And going into item, 18, 19, and 20 still, communication from the North Sycamore Avenue, DeLongore Avenue. The Sycamore Avenue residents want a bond under C for cunt 144358 so that I can relate, fuck Israel, fucking you're going to hell, and God hates you.
Okay,
for
so
the reason
you want to
that
go
the
to general
physical
public comment
impact
then?
Statement, fucking Circle K, I'm talking. The city engineer report that the subdivider has fucking failed to pay the fees, and I want them waived, and I want Los Angeles Municipal Court to adhere to what? No, I want you to note. Yeah, now you're listening.
Speak or your time is expired.
I am speaking about the LLC surveyor Eric Dickhead Krikorian, fascist racist motherfucker. Now you know that I'm on item 19, you dumb fuck.
You're in
Armenian,
general public
asshole,
comment already.
Shithole, rubber stamp, pencil neck motherfucker. Now into my general public comment.
You're already in it.
No doubt the United States versus Baghdadarian, never in the history has a Israel person done anything fucking right. Thank you, Hamas. Drop the bombs. Send the IEDs.
Thank you. Your time's expired.
So, Mr. Herman, your
Okay,
time is
your
expired.
time is expired. Thank you. You're done. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're
you
done.
can submit your documents. All right. Next speaker, please.
Told you, it gets wild.
Good morning. Which items would you like?
Oh,
to speak
over under 25.
And general comment.
Over under 25. Hurry.
16 and 1 minute for general public comment.
All right, 16 is putting Gwen Stefani on the Walk of Fame. Not sure why we need that right now. We've got a lot of other things the city could be spending money on, good things. But you just give billions of dollars to the LAPD and then put the rest towards the Walk of Fame and lighting up City Hall, and we could be actually. Why don't we divest from all those things? Why don't we, abolish the police, stop putting Walk of Fame stars out there, and let's never bring the cops back. But let's not do Walk of Fame until we've solved some of the other city's other issues. The city has a lot of issues right now, and I don't think we need to be putting money towards Walk of Fame. So yeah, I'll go into general comment. That was a nice show you put on earlier, Paul. Removing your probably paid agitator, because to try to give us some issues. Kevin, you need to resign. You're not going to win re-election. You should just withdraw your bid to run for re-election, because it's not going to work. I hope you enjoyed the wake-up call you got on Monday morning. You need to get better blinds. And yeah, most of you need to resign. Ulysses, you need to be objecting to any removal of us. I reviewed the video footage from Wednesday's meeting, and it looked like when I mentioned how the cops were preventing us from using the bathroom, that two of the cops involved with that, Duarte and Clark, leaned over and started laughing and joking about it. So that's on the live stream for forever footage. So Kevin, you need to get out of here.
Ooh, 21.
Our next speaker's coming up.
Anybody who said over's a loser today.
Arnold Sachs.
Under's the winner.
Jack Fisher. Spindler. Candy.
He was coming in hot.
Somebody who just signed up with me. And that, I believe, is all the names
That's
that I have
me.
who signed up.
That's
morning.
me.
Hello, good morning. I wanted to start off by saying some people present here don't even deserve to have their presence here. I want to look into going to United States Civil Rights Department public comment.
I'm sorry. Which items did you want to speak on?
Justice
Just
Teresa.
public comment?
Teresa, I said public comment. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Can you start a
just
time?
cut into
Start
my
a time over. So
I'll
just
take-
general public comment. I just want to.
Yeah, but I'll take my
Okay.
time clock started over because I was interrupted.
Please
Thank you.
go ahead.
So, first of all, anyone online like Smoke and Scan, unless you're sitting here and you're in person, take your comments and shut them down. If you don't have you're too apathetic to come in person. First of all, what I want to say is I do not appreciate and I want a claim filed with the city for my time that was wasted of the no notice, no 24 hours notice given, which is against the Brown Act, of the D-Link meeting on Tuesday evening. Kevin De Leon. All of you people in this room with your sidebar conversations, you are not worthy and you are absolutely a disgrace, because if you think you're exempt when you have abusive comments, and Nudi Martina has the audacity to do a meeting saying that's Mexican culture to say para se changuito to a child, that is not culture. Kevin De Leon.
Okay, thank you. Your time has expired. Your time has expired. You'll need to take a seat and be silent. Please, I'm sorry, your time has expired. Please have a seat. No.
So, Speaker,
have
we
a seat.
restarted your time.
time's expired.
This is your first formal warning. Please, you need
Ladies
to
and
leave
gentlemen.
the podium so that we can move on to the next speaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, have I invaded
Please
this
sit down and be
council meeting
silent
so
we
much
can continue the meeting.
to where they're
Or
talking
else
about
I'm
me
gonna
in
remove you
person
from the
and on
meeting.
the phones?
Okay, you need to stop
Is that
speaking
happening?
so that we
Or is
can
this
hear our next
imagination?
speaker.
Am I sleeping right now?
Please sit down.
This is all a dream.
Next speaker.
Weird one at that.
Herman, sit down. Herman, sit down.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Sachs.
All right.
Yeah, they moved the camera,
Mr.
Mark.
Sachs.
It's not my fault. I'm keep
morning. Which
adjusting
of the
because
items
they
would you like
adjust.
to speak on?
Thank you. Good morning. I'd like to speak on 17, 18,
And they're doing that because
19,
Herman's wearing a
the
swastika.
closed session and public comment.
So the closed session item is not open for public comment right now. There will be a special meeting. So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with the items first.
Okay. 7, 18, and 19 both refer to track maps. Again, the city council has gone out of their way, actually. Directly out of their way. I mean, it's not even an excuse. It's like you plan to go out of your way to eliminate Quimby fees. Quimby fees create parks for the people in the districts. No Quimby fees, no public parks. How do you create public parks if you allow the people who develop these buildings not to provide Quimby fees? That was the whole idea behind the Quimby fees, was to create parks for the public. Not necessarily so they could sleep overnight, because there's such a shortage of homeless shelters, which has been going on for over 50 years. It's gotten progressively worse because the most progressive plan you had, the guy said, fuck that, I ain't paying. Just like that. So again, it's back to the Quimby fees. How do you create parks if you have no money? There's always a shortage of money. It's the microphones. Now, the 17 refers to the California Streets and Highway Act. It's a drive. It's not a street, it's a drive. Why do you need to refer to California Streets and Highway Act? Doesn't the city of Los Angeles have its own streets and guide for the streets and the sidewalks in the city? Don't they have a Los Angeles ordinance? Don't they have laws? Don't they have connotated laws that they use in the city of Los Angeles? CEQA is fucked up. It's been fucked up since forever. You actually go out of your way. If you see something that's good, you say, fuck that. We don't want good. We don't want hope. We want shit. And that's what you're getting. The streets are terrible. Wilshire Boulevard is terrible. Have you been on the 110 freeway? They got rid of Fast Track. Wasn't that money that was collected supposed to go to the communities down below? It was being pocketed. You know why? Because of the spelling. You don't spell Fast Track F-A-S-T-R-A-C-K. You spell it
General
with two
public
T's.
comment?
General public comment. We have a real problem with the violence in South America and in Central America because of all the drugs. You have to decrease the cartel's overbearing problem with the city and the county of Los Angeles. This is the drug capital of America. You have a problem with Leonard and Orchard. Does anybody know what they are? You don't navigate a pandemic. The county here says we need a public order related to COVID-19, updates on monkeypox and the status of COVID-19. What about the novel coronavirus? What about fathead posters? Why is the minimum wage $7? What happened to the gas masks? Why is the shutdown in 2017? What the fuck is Trillium? What is the problems in the LA? What about smog in the LA basin? It's been a problem
Thank you. Your
since
time's
the 40s.
expired.
What
Thank
the
you, Mr.
fuck
Sachs.
is Trillium?
Next speaker.
People ask me why do I watch this shit? Because that there is magic. You can't just make that magic. That man just gave it to you. It's not a magic dude. It's a magician. That there is Mr. Copperfield, basically. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning. Which of the items would you like to speak on?
Yes, we will sign up on all the goddamn items and general fucked up comment.
So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for
that's
general
right.
public comment. Please begin with the items.
Yes. Now we have number 16. What? Gwen Stefani? Wow. You wouldn't give her an award back with No Doubt when she was banging the black guy in the band. But ever since she dropped him and got that white Blake Shelton, now you fuckers have the nerve to put her on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. For songs like what? Spiderweb? Jesus Christ, Kevin could write a better song drunk than goddamn Gwen Stefani. What a no talent. And then we have Eat Bananas. What the fuck is this song called? That's called Hollowback Girl. Oh, yes. A song about being a cunt, I see, yes. Eat bananas, eat bananas. What the fuck kind of bananas is she eating? Is she eating the kind that have the yellow jacket? Or the kind that have the black outer skin? We're not sure about this. We will Google this while we're speaking here.
Oh my God.
Nithya, if you could do that for me, I want to know what that means. Now, number 17, we have a map. Is that a map? No, a vacation. Oh, a vacation? Yes. Look at Hugo with his corruption. Oh, Lord. Yes, you're taking away the public right away and giving it to Israeli Jews. It's no good. No on that item. And then the final map track, On item 18, I am sure it is shaped like an uncircumcised dick. After all, that's what you do with track maps, Bob. They're just a bunch of cocks up the ass of the taxpayer. No Quimby fees. I forgot who said that, but he's right. There are no Quimby fees. What about the pretty parks we're promised by developers? We need Quimby fees to return. And then the corrupt nature of Hugo Martinez dealing with the Haas. Oh, look at that, the Haas Lacha. Holy shit. Well, that's a part of Hezbollah. Well, we support number 19. Yes, thank you to Hezbollah LLC on item 19. Hopefully, Hugo will allow a mosque to be put up there and fly the proper flag. And then number 20, what's this here? That Pat McOsker. All of a sudden, he's for the Latinos. Jose Quesada Memorial Square. What the fuck does Pat McOsker have to do with the Latino community? He doesn't know anything about the Latino community. The only thing that Pat McOsker knows about the community is Taco Bell. Put in that big fat fucking belly of his, all those burritos and fucking food. He eats twice as much as Ulysses could ever eat in a
Motherfuckers with
year.
guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that.
You pink-skinned petty dictator asshole, throwing out Candido, your old friend, and Bob sitting there and allowing the same treachery. You took away his public comment on Tuesday and Wednesday. You know his phone number. You know goddamn well his phone number, and you know my phone number, because criminals don't block their phones, that's why. And you just discriminate by not taking those calls, asshole. And then we get to the Dodgers. Yes, the blue and white. The same as the colors of the Israeli flag, those goddamn fucking losers. They got their asses kicked worse than when Hitler invaded Poland. It's absolutely horrible. The Dodgers are pieces of shit. Fuck the Dodgers. Get rid of the Dodgers. Bring the Angels here to L.A. Send the Dodgers back to fucking Israel.
All right, your time has expired. Are there any
What
other
a piece of
speakers waiting to speak that I've called? All right, then we'll go next to the phones. Let's take the first caller,
Oh, man,
please.
them Dodgers got it bad.
Caller,
Danny,
which
thank you
item
so
would
much,
speak
Danny,
on?
for that huge dono.
Caller with the last four digits,
Danny Avil, thank you so
4208.
much.
You've been muted. Please let us know which items you'd like to speak on.
I think we're good there. Oh, no. Turn
Caller,
him up.
this is your last
I can
opportunity
barely
to
hear him.
speak.
He's there. I can hear him talking.
Next caller.
Caller, which items would you like to speak on? Caller with the last
Moving
four
it.
digits, 1991. Please press star 6 to unmute.
Yeah, I hit my fucking elbow right there on the table. Didn't feel good.
Caller with the last four digits 1991. This is your last
No, why do they call it a
opportunity to
funny
speak.
bone? It's not ever funny. Obviously, you have a
Next caller.
problem with the phones. That's two people you just dumped. That probably won't get
Caller, which
the
items would
call
you like
back.
to speak on?
Make that 3. Obviously, you have a technical issue.
Hello?
Could barely hear him. I hear him.
Hello?
It's their sound guy. It's terrible.
Okay, I can barely hear somebody.
Get your sound
Can you
guy and
speak
fire
up
him.
a little bit.
Yes, I can speak up a little bit. Can you hear me?
So hold on. We can barely hear you.
We need some sound, some technical help here, because
Okay, can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yes, we can hear you now. Which of the items would you like to speak on?
Jesus Christ.
I would like to
Who's
speak
worse,
on general
their
public comment,
sound
please.
guy or their translator?
1 minute for
Put
general
it in the
public
chat
comment.
room. Sound
Thank
guy,
you.
translator.
Hi, council members. I just wanted to bring it to your attention that my friend last Saturday, she got robbed at the airport, LAX, around 4 a.m. in the morning. And I'd like something to be done about this, more police presence during those hours. Now, the second thing I wanted to talk about
is we see the mass protest that's going to be taking place today with Palestinians today. Now, what's interesting is that there's a lot of publicity for the Jewish people and the Holocaust, but what there is there's less publicity about the Armenians being killed by Azerbaijan and Israel supplying weapons to Azerbaijan, and that is like 15 times worse than what's happening right now. And it's sad to see that Hamas is killing Jews and Palestinians are killing the Jews. It's just so sad. It's the fact
Thank
that
you. Your time's expired. Next caller, please.
What's up, LA?
Caller, which items would you like to speak on?
Yeah, they don't care what the fuck anybody's saying. Unless it's one of their buddies.
Caller with the last 4 digits, 1964.
Somebody else sitting on the
Please
council.
press *6 to unmute.
Sup, street peeps? How are you? Just watching the madness or listening to it now.
Caller with the last 4 digits, 1964. This is your last opportunity to speak. Please press *6 to unmute.
Caller, which items would you like to speak on?
Good morning. This is Brock Landers, Los Angeles private detective. Do you guys have somebody that can translate alpha into
And which items would you like to speak on, Mr. Landers?
I would like to speak on open items and a general public comment.
So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with the items.
Fucking love
All right. So on the items, I think Gwen Stefani deserves a star in the Walk of Fame. She helped me with my wood collection quite a bit, and I think we should pay her back. On the street vendors, with all the street vendors there today, I'm really surprised that we didn't see an appearance from Mr. Herman's mom. I thought she would have been captain of the game. And then general public comment.
General public
I'm going to be serious for a little bit. That with everything that we've seen going on around the world and in Israel, we've watched it the last few days on Smoke and Scan, and it's really hard to make sense of. But it's nice being a part of and being able to watch with the Smoke and Scan family, and it just helps being a part of something. I want you guys to know that I love you. And to everybody out there, don't forget to tell the ones you love that you do love them, and give them a hug. And to the lady that was talking before that doesn't want Smoke and Scan on, we have as much right to be here as you do. All of us aren't sheep that, that accept anything put in our body that people tell us. This weekend, I'm hoping to get out, eat some shells, and see how hard Hurricane Valerie can blow. You guys have a good weekend. Stay safe, and guys need to stop the hate.
Thank you. Next caller, please.
Much love, Brock. That was an awesome one.
Caller, which
So we've had an in-person shout out and a caller shout out today.
Yeah, hi. Just so you know, I heard Rob Kwan and several other people that didn't get through, so we can hear them on hold. So you may want to give them a little more leeway. Anyway, this is Daniel Gus, danielgus.substack.com.
And Mr. Gus, which items would you
plug?
All right, go ahead.
Just
Which
general
items?
public comment today.
Okay,
Just
so you
general-
have 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin.
Here comes the second plug.
Great, hi. So as you know, Hamas has called for a global day of jihad, and in particular, glamorous, westernized places like Los Angeles are a major target. So that you know, those of you who did not condemn unequivocally, those of you who did not condemn the terrorist act in Israel, regardless of why it was done, your silence is approval for anybody who may want to do the same here. So whether it's in Los Angeles City, county, or the outlying areas.
On his
when
phone.
you are silent about terrorism, regardless of the motivation for it,
De Leon.
your silence, Unisys, Nithya, Hugo, and Kenneth Mejia, your silence about celebrating terrorism is approval for it to be happening here. And if anything is damaged, is anybody raped,
Mr. Gus, your
kidnapped?
time has expired.
FJB 1996,
Next
thank you
caller,
so much. I appreciate
Caller,
you.
which items would you like to speak on?
Shout out to you and the rest of Ohio.
Hello?
Hello, Eric Previn.
Yes, we can hear
Hello,
you.
it's Eric
Which items
Previn.
would you like to
Can you
speak
hear
on?
me? Yeah, it's Eric Previn. A point of order that there have been some significant problems where people
So,
speak
Mr.
and
Previn,
you
which
don't hear
items
them,
would you
but
like
the
to
other
speak on?
listeners do. Yeah, thank you, Grote. The available items, and since you are the actor that I'm speaking to, you should be aware
So
that
you have
you're
you have 3
calling
minutes for
people,
the
they're
items and 1
responding.
minute for general public comment. If you'd like to talk about the technical difficulties, you can do so during general public comment. Please begin with the items.
No, I'll do that. Right, but just tell me which items are available.
So the items that are open are 15 through 21.
Yeah, Previn's a lawyer.
Okay, thank you. So 15 through 21, I guess, it's important to understand that these LLCs are designed to kind of block full transparency, which is common. Bellagio Builders, obviously, is one. You've got Jonah 26 LLC, 26 RS Haslacha LLC, and obviously the very stately 1426 Sycamore LLC. And mixed in there, you've got Dave Rand, because Rand is in there at all times. He's a former Armbruster, Goldsmith, and Delvac guy who was right up the keister of Mitch Englander like the rest of them, because Englander understood how to kick it back, how to make everything work out for the whole team. The public would get screwed routinely, like out at the old Times plant. But listen, nobody goes backwards. Everybody's looking forward. Nobody checks on the public benefit and all the stuff that's promised from guys like Isaac Laurie and others. Anyway, it's really shameful, and it's been presided over capably by Paul Krikorian, who's been in the room for the last decade, next to Wesson, next to Martinez, and next to McCosker, who is the new lobbyist in chief. And it's nice to have him recognizing Jose Quezada. What a shame that was. Boy, this was a young, not even that young, but a guy doing his job just like the rest of us every single day. And he was the vendor, I believe. And,
Thanks, Jason.
He was shot at a park in not in Studio City, but in McCosker's district. It's very, very sad. And these parks require, some policing, but mostly they require community. There's something very, very virally wrong with our universe where people would come in and shoot people. We have to figure out a way. We do have to protect them. One thing that I would ask, and obviously Krikorian, Raman, and the rest of you should know that the rangers should not be going to parks and taking action.
Guys, we're going to watch this while we still listen to them. This is live in New York.
When it's not dangerous. We have a
Pro-Palestinian march.
To be ticketing a woman at Beeman Park, where you're planning on putting up a giant self-aggrandizing
wow, that's crazy
green building in an open space. I
gotta put
get
it on
so
the other.
frustrated when I say that, Nithya. I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh,
or
his
if you've
camera.
been
That's his camera. That just
deluded
didn't
into
went up.
believing. That's really a great
Went from in the
idea,
sunlight
because
to
he said it was a great
into the
idea. It's not
shade.
a great
That
idea.
fast.
It's an absolute violation of what the people of Studio
There
City
it goes.
really
Yeah, it's
want.
changing.
We do not
It's
want
weird.
a big
The
structure.
exposure's
I know
changing.
it's tempting to have a big city structure
buddy.
in a lovely open space. It's not going to happen. Krikorian set it up. Wendy Gruhl set it up. These vermin is what we're talking about, who don't really give a shit. They're all carpetbagging scumbags. And I hate to use that official term because I know that Grote gets upset when I say that. I don't know.
General public comment?
I hope that you can do something. Yeah, general public comment is aimed at Brad Sherman, that moron who literally was deluded by Krikorian and Nazarian and Garcetti that, hey, get $6 million and then we'll push it into, they will not be able to resist federal funding. These losers in the Valley, they all
really,
think
Tim?
they want their share. That's why the idiots who live in my neighborhood who know about it are a close-knit group of turncoats who would do anything to see something
Classic
through
Wolf.
that makes no sense. There's no reason. They're all old and tired. Let the open space be open space for the people and the animals of Studio City. This is what it was meant to be. That's what it should be. Any further delay in stepping forward, Nithya, on this, and also Weddington, and also that giant monstrosity at the corner of Coldwater, that is not needed. That is not what we need. We should put housing, but not there. Yeah, I'd rather have housing on Weddington.
Mr. Previn, your time has expired.
A little close up of stank him.
Caller, which items would you like to speak on?
Hopefully nobody steps on him. He's in the street.
Caller with.
Yes, this is Jason. I'm a smoking scan viewer.
Shout out to Jason.
Yes. So, what would you like to speak on?
That's 2 shout outs. 3 today.
Just general comment, if you would, please, sir.
Okay. So you have 1 minute for general public comment.
Good deal. I guess today I want to speak a little bit on the lady who came up earlier. She was talking about my man smoking scan. I don't think she understands what smoking scan does. Smoking scan is a way for us to go online and to see what happens in the meetings and to be aware of our officials and how they are. Some of them are doing good work. Some of them are doing less than good work, like i.e. corrupt and on the federal indictment. But without him, then you'll have no way to get the knowledge out to the people. And the man does a good deal. He does a good deal with a good solid for it. Not only with that, he comes on at night and he shows us all the crime that happens around LA and in California. And we go down on Figueroa, we see all the ladies walking through the roads, doing a little something for a little change. But I think we need to, take a closer look at, why, smoking scan and people like him are out here doing things. He's about opening eyes and, getting the message out to the people there. And he does good work. He'll be on tonight, hopefully. Down on, Figueroa, and we'll see a couple of things there, and maybe we'll see, a little this, a little that, and, he'll let it
Caller, your time has expired.
Shout out to Jason. Much love, Jason. Thank you so much for the nice
Caller,
shout
which
out, my
items
man.
would you like to speak on?
Happy Friday to you. I'll see you tonight, brother.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you. Which items would you like to speak
2
on?
shout outs and,
I have
and
general
another
public
mention.
comment, please.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for general
We're taking
public
over this meeting.
Okay, first I'd like to thank Katie Yaroslavsky supporting Greater Wellesley Neighborhood Council opposing the housing element destroying our R1
Thanks, Jason.
zones. More neighborhood
Thank you,
councils
Brock.
have to write community impact statements against this. It's ridiculous. It's unnecessary. There's plenty of other area to build housing. Wondering why the Office of Historic Resources keeps rejecting the Art Deco Society's application to designate the
Yeah, this is in New York.
Magnificent Tower at 6305
This is live in New York right now happening.
and Vine historic. They're playing games with people, wondering if it's because Hugo has received a huge payout to make sure that magnificent building is not designated historic. And let me remind you, Hugo, this is why O'Farrell did not get reelected. LA Ethics Commission, as long as they're appointed, approved, or rejected by the City Council, it will always be a polluted redistricting process. The City Council is fooling the public. Your hands will still be all over this. Shame on you. Thank you.
Yeah, this
Caller,
is a
which item would you like to
pro-Palestinian
speak on?
march in New York happening right now. Just for the ones who are just
Hello,
joining.
it's Rob Kwan. Can you hear me?
We're listening
Yes,
to
we
the
can
LA
hear
City
you.
Council
Which items
meeting,
would you like to speak on?
and we'll go back to that in a little
Thank
bit.
you for coming back to me. I'd just like to speak on general public comment.
Okay,
and,
so you have
on
1
this
minute for
issue
general.
of screening calls. This is not something that I've experienced in the last year, so I don't have anything to say about the specific accusations. But it is something that would be very easy to do and was definitely done in the past by Nuri Martinez. We actually used to, a few years ago with Zoom, it used to tell you how many other people
Lisa,
were in the
do not
room when
know.
you joined. There are a
Looks
number
near
of
Central
times when
Park.
people were very early in the
honest.
queue and realized they got passed over. I was not alone in this.
They're right next to
There
Central
were
Park.
times where one time I called in from a second line 30 minutes later.
I've only been to
and
New York
magically was able
one
to
time.
get in through that line. I had to develop a habit of rotating between calling from my phone number and a Google Voice number just to get through. There were CPRA requests for this info at a random meeting, and I realized looking at it, I was the fourth person in the queue in the meeting, and I didn't get called. I dragged Nuri for this during comment afterwards, and what happened? The CPRA requests were found that ITA would no longer respond to those requests, and they'd been told that...
Mr. Kwan, your time has expired.
We're going to go... Well,
Caller, which items would you like to speak on?
They'll be done with the meeting here probably in 20 minutes or less. So as soon as that's done, we can listen to the audio of this.
Caller with the last 4 digits, 1403. Please press *6 to unmute.
They're only going to take a few more callers, and then they're really done.
Yes, we can hear you. Which items would you like to speak on?
Phone's in his pocket.
Next caller. Go to the next
He's
caller.
cleaning his phone.
Speaker, which items would you like to speak on?
I got butt dial.
Hi, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can hear you. Which items would you like to speak on?
Butt dial.
Okay, very good. Item number 20 and general public comment, please.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with the item first.
Okay, thank you. Item 15, or no, sorry, CD 15, item number 20. We're talking about removing over $1,000, almost $2,000, minus 400, from the street furniture revenue fund. That should not be happening. We need to be allocating. There's other money out there that we can be allocating, including all the tax money that Kevin DeLeon is spending on his worthless campaign because he's never going to get reelected campaign. The other thing is the fact that this funding should be going to making sure that restrooms are available, making sure that there are public hand washing stations and stuff like that. We need to allocate this money from somewhere else. LAPD's got billions of dollars that you keep giving them.
General public comment?
Fund some of that. General public comment, yes. Kikorian, you have denied public comment. You denied me on Tuesday and Wednesday. You refused to take all public comment because the fact is that you never start these meetings on time, and you only take 10 minutes a call from the phone. So shame on you for lying to the public that you do not deny people public comment, because you do. We can't wait for a new president of this council because hopefully they will make sure that all public comment is heard. And Kevin DeLeon, go hide under a rock or something. You're useless dirtbag, and you're never going to get reelected. Have a wonderful day.
This dude's his brain's gonna melt if he does get reelected. What the?
Next caller.
Hate all of you.
There are no more callers.
See, because you dumped four of them.
After about an hour and a half of public comment, including everyone who called in and everyone who showed up here,
and all
public
who got hung
comment
up
is
on.
now closed on all agenda items and general public comment.
I'm
as
looking
well.
for
So, Madam Clerk, what
a feed on the
would be
phone.
next before us?
Council may now vote on items 16 through 20, sir.
Very good. Those items are now before us. I see no members wishing to be heard. Let's go ahead and open the roll. Close the roll and tabulate the votes.
11 ayes.
Very good. That will bring us next to item number 2.
You guys are looking at that one.
We'll hold that one. Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Councilmember Hernandez, on item number 2, did you wish to be heard on that matter? No? Okay.
All I can
Go right
find
ahead.
is
Councilmember
Council
Hernandez.
President. I'm so excited to move this motion forward today. Thank you so much, Council President. The Lincoln Heights Jail is a 147,000-acre city-owned brownfield located in my district along the LA River with enormous potential to heal the environment, the environmental and social harm this building has brought to the Lincoln Heights community. We hope to pilot new ideas at this site that will help us lay a foundation for sustainable and affordable social.
All right, guys. Since they're done with the public message, the public comment, we're just gonna switch to. So I found a feed that might be audio. It's from New York. I want to see if we hear anything about this march. It's like. All the audio is from New York. I'm trying to find some audio of this. Uh-oh. That was the audio, obviously. Let me change the title to that. Sounds awful like BLM. Hold on. I mean, them chants are almost identical. Yeah, it's as high as I can get it. Let me switch it to this camera, guys. I'm just looking for the anybody see any BLM stuff? Let me know, because I'm looking. I haven't seen anything. Be willing to bet. And remember, they put up pro-Palestinian posts and then took them down. Apparently they were ashamed of what they put up. But that was in Chicago, the Chicago branch. This is in New York. Don't know if they all think about the same thing the same way, but I'd be willing to say they're all grifters. So, yeah, I want to see if they're here. Yeah, they put up a post with a little paraglider and the Palestinian flag and all that. Yeah, praising the attack basically, and then they took it down. They pulled it down. But what they don't realize, I guess, is that the internet is forever, right? You take it down, but it's still there. Go into your Wayback Machine. That was just what, 2 days ago? I think 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm not talking about fucking 2 years ago. I'm talking about 2 days ago. That's it, Wolfman. Amari Stoudemire called them out. Good. It's good to see. I know a lot of black folks that call them out because they understand. They understand that these folks don't do anything for them or for the black community as a whole or anybody. They're all about themselves. They use people as pawns, these names of these folks that are killed, and they grift off of that name. And they have these, puppets that get out there with them and, that are mindless little morons that have no lives. And they brainwash them. They're stupid. They're easily fooled kids, the BLM folks. We learned that. And then we learned this last year that they're connected with Antifa. They're hand in hand. And now every time you see them show up. In fact, all the LBGT march that we saw with Joe in downtown Los Angeles, Antifa was hand in hand there with them. I know you remember the mass dudes that were there in the whole line, and they were getting mad because they were the ones getting snatched by the cops and getting hauled away. And if you think I'm lying, this is all video proof. Just go look it out. Don't even call me out. Don't waste your time clicking here. Type it up. See it on Joe's page. You can see it on mine. Still up there. Jason's coming? Fuck yeah, he is, man. Yeah, Engine, again, I never knew that until we were watching a BLM march in downtown. Then Antifa showed up, started breaking some shit, and some people were concerned that were followers of BLM. And she was like, hey, look. No, don't worry about what's happening over there. You just worry about where we're going or where we're marching. Like, come on now. That was when I knew right away. I'm not a moron. Okay? I'm not of the highest IQ, I assure you that. I'm no Mensa member. But you know what I do have? I have a really good bullshit meter. You're not going to fool me easily with this bullshit. Okay? I'm not going to be the idiot with the sign marching just because you tell me where to march, what to say, what to do. I'm not that mindless cattle. Matthew, you can go pull the clip up. Like I said, I'm not wasting my time to go look back at it. Just go down through the archives of my shit. I guess you can even search George Floyd, whatever. I'm sure it'll come up in the title. You can sit there and watch the hours of tape of when it happened for 10 minutes when she said that, or 2 minutes when she was talking about it. You go ahead and do it. It's there. I assure you, there's somebody in this room that was here that fucking day. I guarantee you there has to be somebody in here. Where's my phone? Talvish, thank you so much, Talvish. Appreciate you. Thank you to everybody, man. You guys have been really kind. Appreciate you. Thank you to Talvish, Danny, Tomeo, Jeff, Andrea, Chris, and of course Ian. I mean, all you guys. You guys have been super duper today. Thank you to Tam, Oscar. Trying to catch up, guys. There's so many. Tom Johnson, thank you. Thank you to Wagon Train. Thank you to Hannah. Thank you, Eduardo. I'm not really hearing anything on the Special Operations Division. I'd figure that would be like the spot that they would use, and it seems to have the most traffic on there. Luna Daisy, thank you so much as well. Let me see here. Give me a sec. Glenn Allen Johnson. Carolina, thank you. Carolina love. Much love to the Carolina. Let me do. They have a citywide. See if we hear anything on the citywide. Just give me a sec. I want to mute them for just a moment because I want to hear the traffic from New York. I want to see if we have any chatter. That way I can. It's a mental illness call. So I'm not here. I mean, they'd have to have a separate TAC frequency, I'd assume, for this. You know, it's a big enough march. They know it was happening. And you could only one could only assume that wherever this march is going, they're going to stop somewhere. They're not going to just keep going. And then there should be opposition, I would assume. One would assume no matter what you do, no matter what you're protesting about, usually someone finds out about your protest and they, send their opposition to it. So let's bounce around a little more. 11 people hospitalized after chemical leak in the OC. Oh, shit. All right, let's go here. Let's try this. Let's see. A ton of listeners for the fire department, but yeah, I'm not trying to listen to the fire department. New York City. Yo, thank you. I don't know. I could try to set this thing in here again, but it's going to go crazy on us. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Let me turn this back up, too. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to find some New York police feeds for the audio so we can hear their counteraction to the march. That's normally what I do here when we have protests or marches here. You know, grab the helicopter that's above and everything else so we can hear their move as they move. This is a pro-Palestinian march, as far as I know. That's what it says. And so these people are in support of Palestine and the freeing of Palestine. What are you saying? Picture looks good. Good. Knock on wood. You know how Spectrum is. Let me make myself smaller too. There we go. Now you guys can see more. Less of me, more of the part. Now I'm going to run in the other room really quickly, guys. I got to go do something. Just give me 1 sec. That stinks, isn't it, buddy? I didn't know you was here. I can't listen to that, so I'm going to hop around a little bit. Protest is hilarious. No, I just came across it. It was one of the live ones. Figure give you something else to look at. A lot of masks. Yeah, they don't like to show their faces. Yeah, Snake Image is right there, show. What's up, Michelle? I didn't know he was back there. Sometimes when I flip in the cameras, it turns his off. Yes, I didn't even know he was asleep back there. Little baby. Oh, he's right behind me. That's why when I moved the chair, I woke him up. Downtown protest in full effect. I gotta go take a look. All right, give me a sec. I'll look for that one. And while that's happening, Iron Dome rockets. Iron Dome shooting down rockets. This is live from Gaza. Let me get the flare. All right, let me do this. While you guys are watching that, let me look for that downtown protest. Let's see if we can get it. We'll switch back and forth. Let's see. Just give me a second, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm working. See if we can find anything here. Alright, so nothing on YouTube that I see. We got a solar eclipse coming out. Okay. Don't see that there. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is in New York City. But someone just said that the downtown one's in full effect. I'm just looking to see if I can find anything. I'm not seeing the major media just yet, and they love stuff like that, so it's irresistible. The end of time, you're saying? Let's see. Forsyth and Chatsworth fatal shooting, huh? Yeah. Foreman allegedly fired several rounds at a guard/employee who was declared dead at the scene. Wonder if it was a dispensary. Yeah, I don't see them live there. No major media just yet. Alright, see, they've stopped somewhere here. What is this? Times Square? Looks like Times Square. Times Square. 41st. West 41st Street. 38,000 New York City cops just activated. West 41st, I can't see what the cross is. I'm trying to see when he moves the cam. Again, I'm not familiar with this. I've only been in New York one time. Is it Trump Tower? Is that where that is? Broadway. 41st and Broadway. Yeah, it says Broadway right there. $1441 Broadway. Thank you. That is Times Square. Okay. Let me do this too. Since it's Times Square, let's go look at their other cam. I want to see them from the top view, because that I can do. Oh, they're hating that, I guarantee you. Is that them? Here, let me move myself for a second, guys. Is that them? What do you think? Yes or no? No. No. You believe so? Street show, yes. Yes, no. We're split. Jews for Palestine, Zionism equals fascism. I was looking for the American Eagle Outfitter sign, but it could be on the other side. I was trying to look at things that I saw there on the other cam, but I don't quite see it. That just sounds just like BLM. She has to read it off her chant list. Look, right on her phone. Okay, one more chord, one more. Trisha, thank you so much, Trisha. Sorry, I'm looking for other feeds, guys. I'm not ignoring y'all. Just don't want to miss anything. Just trying to give you the best thing I can here. Let's get into a round. Where Stinks now?
Resistance is justified when people are occupied.
See, people laughed at me when the Kings won the Stanley Cup and I was walking around, literally walking around with a step ladder, a 2-step ladder. Well, I think it was 3. One of those foldable ones, you know? And it's metal and I put it over my shoulder and I'm just walking because it folds thin, right? And they're like, what is this fucking idiot doing? Now, if that guy was as smart as I was, he would have, the guy who's holding that dude and has to have his cock and balls pressed up against his neck the whole time, I would have said, you know what, dude? I don't want your dick and balls pressed up against my neck and have to hold you up. So I'm going to bring this step ladder so you can be above all of us. You can stand on that motherfucker as long as you want. Pro tip. Then you're 10 feet above everybody else. Smarter, not harder. Thanks, Telly. Yeah, he wants to go in his bed over there. He hasn't made his mind up yet. Why don't you go in your bed, buddy? Why don't you go in the bed? Don't want to go in the bed? Don't want to go in your bed? Huh? I love you. You hungry? I'm going to give him a quick little treat and check on something really quick. I'll be right back, guys. In like 30 seconds. Come on, Treatsy. Come on, Treatsy. Somebody busted the fishing pole. I'm going to let you know who it was. Somebody got this part caught under the door and then pulled it so hard because he thinks he's a dog that he snapped it in 1, 2, 3 places. Good work, buddy. There it is. It's broken for sure. Fucking cat, dude. He's too funny, dude. He's strong, dude. Yeah, he drags the little lure part by his mouth, and then of course it's connected to the pole. The pole gets stuck under a door, and then he just keeps yanking at it. He thinks it's like pulling back and having fun with it. And next thing you know, the pole's broken. God, broke pole, son. You got a broke pole, my kid. Stinking, you busted it. Daddy, can you play with it now because you broke it? You gotta get another one now. We gotta order another one for you because you broke it. So we'll just put all that on your head for now. There's the culprit. Oh yeah, Antifa's for Gaza. Don't you understand Antifa's anti-American? I don't think any of these folks are pro-American, but they're living in America. Holy shit, Joe's there. Holy shit, Joe's there. Fucking A. Oh, no, Joe's showing it. Okay, never mind. Joe's showing it. My bad. I thought Joe was there. Shout out to Joe, First Responders Media. Give me a second, guys. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, you okay, buddy? You okay? I know you just hit your head, I think. You okay? Oh, man, you bumped your head? Oh, yeah, let's get you rubbed down. Let's get you rubbed down. Oh, I love you too, buddy. Yeah. There you go. Now you jumped out. No, no, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Thanks. Oh, now you want that. Yeah, that's what you wanted in the first place. I know, Stinky. I know that's what you wanted. But this is for Daddy. What an idiot. Hold on, I need to hear this shit. I need to hear these low IQ morons that can't even read one chant. Hold on, they wrote it like that? I can't believe they wrote it like that. That's incorrect. Get in the street and cry. She sounds gassed. Yeah, she does. Because she's not bright enough to realize that you can record yourself usually on almost any one of those bullhorns, okay? You can literally record that message one time, screaming it, record it, and play it over and over. In fact, some of those, and I bet you that one has an MP3 player on it. But they're not very bright. Again, that message was sent to them a couple hours before this shit kicked off, and, you know, no time to practice. Butt out of there.
Smoke.
Because it is them, Sarah. So why aren't you there? Why are you here? Why aren't you at home fighting for your home or your country? What country is this in? This happened at Columbia University, everywhere. Lots of I shouldn't say everywhere, but lots of places across the country. Almost one on almost every college campus. You know what happened at UCLA too? New Yorkistan. Yes, we'll be on at 8 o'clock tonight. So I'll go a little longer. I got a doctor's appointment and stuff like that, so can't be here all day. But yeah, man. Has napalm been banned? I don't know. I don't think they need it anymore. I think white phosphorus probably does a better job than napalm. I think that's what they use in nowadays. That shit's highly flammable. Makes the explosion 10x. And tannerite. I mean, they use all kinds of different shit nowadays, you know. I think just that kind of stuff is old school, you know. Napalm's just old, you know. And I'm telling you, even what I just mentioned is old school now. I mean, that shit's old. I'm telling you, look up direct energy weapons. They're already using them on their ships. Navy already has them. They're trying to outfit them to tanks and smaller applications. And that's when it gets dangerous, because then, you know, then you have the hand weapons made. Because think about it. Why would you have to have why would you want a weapon that you have to constantly reload? And God forbid you're out of ammo. This shit'll never be out of ammo. You understand? It's endless ammo. Long as that gun is functioning properly, it's endless ammo. The only thing I could think of is cooling. Cooling must be an issue because, again, the heat generated from a laser, you know what I mean? It gets hot. So you're going to put him on his shoulders. Again, the step ladder, bro. Step ladder, bro. Maybe you guys will learn one day. You'll take the tip from me one day. Could possibly be Sky Queen. I mean, again, don't know, but you know, I've looked into it myself. There's plenty of there's plenty of documentaries showing you what they're doing with it already, and it makes sense in that sense. I mean, why use guns that you have to constantly create ammo for? And how many men and women have died in the combat because they've ran out of ammo? As long as you keep your gun properly, you know, functioning and clean, I guess, and you have it, you're good to go. And think about this. How much lighter would their packs be not having to carry mags? I'm not carrying 9 magazines with me. You know what I mean? That much lighter. And when you're fucking humping it fucking 3 clicks, you're going to be a happier man or woman. Jimbo, don't be fucking racist in here, dude. I mean, there's so much upside to it. I'd assume they have to be battery operated somehow. I mean, look it up. Like I said, just look up direct energy weapon on Navy ship, and you'll see. They show you it. And they show you them trying to figure out how to put it on smaller vehicles on the land. You know? It's like having a rail gun or whatever on these tanks and shit. You know? Think about that. Not even having to have a loader anymore. Dude, loading shells anymore. You can have another person, another set of eyes looking. Doing something else. Or one less person in the tank. There's that much more room. A little more comfort. I just wonder if anybody's ever farted on anybody's neck like that. Homeboy's up there hopping up and down and... Oh, dude, I'm sorry, bro. Bro, it just came out, man. Don't get mad. At least your neck's warm. And then he's gagging. He's like... He's trying not to fucking barf on himself as he's forced to smell it. And because homeboy's so heavy, he's breathing extra hard because he's supporting more weight. I can see it, bro. Sucking up more of it. Fucking airburst. Getting tired who? This guy or that guy's getting tired? Or both? I'm just waiting for the chicken fight to start. Oh, you were right. You called it. That motherfucker didn't last another 30 seconds. That was too fucking funny. Little hummus fart. Hummus is good. I like hummus. Hummus and pita chips. When I go to Zanku Chicken, I have to have some hummus. And they make like this, it's almost like hummus with garlic in it. It's really good. Black bean hummus? I don't know if I've ever had black bean. You know, there's so many different types of hummus, you know. As you know. On celery, I've never tried it on, but I'm not a huge fan of celery. It's always getting caught in your teeth and shit. Kind of like the snap of it, but I hate that it just gets stuck in my teeth. And I think if I'm going to eat anything that's going to get stuck in my teeth, I'd rather just have corn on the cob. Some elote. Some butter and some salt. Oh boy, Billy. Well, I'd rather have different roughage. I'd rather have a salad. I love having salads. And anytime I have a steak, I'll always have a small salad ahead of it. Always. As I'm telling you, when you go to Fogo, you go and get a little salad, a couple, little sliver of fruit. You eat that first. You come back to your table, you flip the shit over, and bang. Uh-oh, what happened? Did we go out? Out like a light. Out like a light. Out like a light. From Palestine to Mexico. Yes, Eric. They gotta make some catchy jingle, so I guess, Palestine to Mexico. Uh-oh, here we go again. We got us a fucking... Do we got a sub? Somebody tag him in. Yep, because the other guy's right there. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Oh, it's Wario. 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 Don't follow. I gotta do the Wario every time. Gotta do the Wario every time. Wario. Wario. She is not going to have a voice tomorrow, no. Her shit's going to be busted tomorrow. Where you going, Spanky? Where you going? Get out of Daddy's coffee. Jesus, you got your own coffee. You got all that water out there. You got 2 fountains. Get out of here. Leave my stuff alone. Sounds ridiculous. I thought it was Stacy Segar-Bollinger, 12-time Grammy Award winner, flew out from L.A. After the performance today at Wizard of Oz. And you know we're voting for her, guys, right? When she gets up in there, she needs to put that list up so we can get at least a good K for her. Good K buck. Hell yeah, I'm voting for her. Anything to, they're bombing, guys. All this ridge right here. Keep watching it get lit up. You can see the smoke rising right about there. Stinks is right here. He's just sitting on the table. We can't see him. Sounds like it. a nice camera. Oh, there's some back there for sure, Jack. You can see them in the back. Look at Homer in the white hoodie. The big black mask and the white glasses. Sus as fuck back there, dog. Get out of here. Get out of here, homie. If he ain't that, then he's a fed. What are you doing, Stanks? Come on. You can't lay there on the trackpad, dude. Come on. Cat, dude. Can't even see him. Yeah, he's on the trackpad now. The Fed. Come on. Wario. 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 Oh shit, so I better get some new batteries for that joint. This shit just done died out. Anybody got some C? C, motherfucker, C! Learn to speak English first, alright? Damn. They were lighting that ridge up. Every time I look over and then I put it over and then there's nothing. I promise you, they're lighting that ridge up right now. It's that city of Rafah, I think, next to the Egyptian border. Huh, thank you. Huh, what you they're getting for? Yeah, I bet they is. But they are coming for you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks him. Alright, I'm heating up another one. Fuck it. Let's go. Learn. That was a great scene and do the right thing. I'm telling you, I think her shit busted. Someone needs to go get her some C batteries quick. Or nobody thought, hey man, we need to carry some extras. Yeah, there's a lot of folks there, Tim. It's not exactly just two people. If I had to guess, a couple grand maybe? A couple thousand? Okay. It's kind of hard without an aerial view. Because, when you look at it, right, it could go back 4 fucking blocks, Who knows? Dude, a Fed? He looks like a Fed. Got the big ass fat mask on the Ray-Bans. He's fedding it up. Get out of here. I know you seen the Fed right there. Is that David Spade? Is that fucking Joe Dirt? No, that ain't Joe Dirt. Jews against genocide. Yeah, for sure, dude. There's so many callers out here. Caller! Your mask looks great. Caller, where'd you get that mask? Caller, I'm going to cut a hole in my mask. And you can put your penis in there. Yeah. Dude, the mask sales went up right here just for this joint right here. Probably sold out of them at that CVS right there. See, now look at it. Now, see, as you get away from it, you start to see there's quite a few folks. There's still people kind of piling in. He's got a Turkish flag right there, if I'm not mistaken. Right? No, is that Turk? Is that a Turkish flag? No. Beep, 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 beep. Where are the migrants? I don't know. It is Turkey. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the migrants are at. They're somewhere over there. I'm sure they're at the hotel chilling. Ottoman Empire flag. Yes, the link tree is on top. I can throw it in the chat room if it's... There you go. Yeah, filling another one up, Rick. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go.
Where's the bong?
Smoke.
Yes, they're protesting Israel. And I'm just saying, now that there's they're kind of like stopped here. Just want to see if there's any like cops or if there's any opposition, because usually that's what happens, right? They'll have to block one half of the street off from the other. See, look, now they have some rails here. So let's see. Now I'm guessing the other side behind me is the side that supports Israel. Let's see when they turn. This is in New York City, guys. Times Square. Happening right now. Got that Gorilla Glue, William? Of course, I missed another one. Jesus. Caller, do you have any C batteries? Because we need some for my bullhorn and my vibrator. Yeah, these next few days should be really interesting because, again, they dropped all the pamphlets off in the air to the people that are living in the bombing zone. Said, hey, you need to go. We're about to carpet bomb this shit right here. And that was, last 24 hours, so here we go. And one would assume a lot of them are either moving to other parts of Gaza that aren't getting bombed or into Egypt. So, yeah. It'll be interesting to see because then you'll have the ground incursion, so to speak, if they do it into Gaza, which they said they would. And just like any other war, you're gonna pepper your opponent, right? Or with arty fire and airstrikes and soften the target. And that way, when your force rolls in on the ground, they have a lot less resistance. I mean, that's just the rules of war, realistically, even when you're playing on a video game. It's really it. You have your tank standing back, dude's already in the fucking target while the other guys go in and invade and overwhelm them like ants. Well, I guess, John, for the ones that don't want to be bombed. I mean, the other ones, of course, want to stay and fight for their own country. And, I kind of get that, too, If some other country dropped a pamphlet to me and said, hey, we're coming to invade, I'm going to die here. I'm telling you, I'm getting loaded up. You go and meet some resistance, and I guarantee you I'm going to get one. They definitely will end up getting me, but I'm going to get one. I'm going to get me one. Even if I got just one, I'd be a happy person. Gary Kennedy, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, man. Sorry, bud. Just popped up. It was half. I apologize. What's up, Easy? How are you? Stop the U.S. war machine from Palestine to the Philippines and everywhere in betweens. What's up, Dallas? Alice? Mass deportation. I couldn't answer that, Josh. I couldn't answer that question for you. Deplorable Sloth. This is in Times Square, happening right now, New York. Times Square. Yeah, no problem. Stop the Chinese war machine. Palestine will never walk alone. Yeah, I mean, it seems kind of cold there. I mean, everybody's wearing a jacket, hoodie on, so probably. Plus, they're in the little tunnel where the wind is pushing. You can see the flags, and you're in the shade, so you're not getting much sunlight. So you ain't staying too warm. It's hot as shit here. Well, not hot as shit, but it's in the 80s. It's 81 right now here. You wouldn't be wearing a hoodie, that's for sure. Good meter, that should just clip into this shit. What the fuck just happened? Is it not live for a second there? No, it's live. It's weird. Maybe all I can think of is maybe they have more than one feed. So they're switching from camera to camera. See, they were smart. They brought the truck up. Y'all can stand in the bed. No, I'm not holding you up. .62 in Arkansas? It's pretty chilly. Not bad. Fall's here, right? I wish it was 62 and cool here. It's not. That's it. DM, how are you? Smoke weed and chill. Not one, Jeffy. Not a one. 43 tonight in Connecticut. That's chilly. 49 in Michigan. close to me, Andrew, in temp. Look, see? You see what she's got, guys? You see her? Or it's a girl, right? I think it's a girl. You see the girl on the step ladder right there? You see? She must have seen me at the Kings game, at the Kings parade. She must have. I'm telling you, you see, and you just fold it and you put it over your shoulder. It's like nothing. Fold it out, and next thing you know, you're fucking 5 feet above everybody. People are asking, hey, man, do you mind if I stand on the bottom rung? No. Nobody's ever in your way. You got a good you got a good view anywhere you're at. Jordanian flags too. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Ah, thanks. I don't know if it's the smartest one, Easy, but it's definitely one we can all use. I'm telling you, go to the Rose Parade, any kind of parade, boom, boom. Next thing you know, you're well above everybody, especially if you have kids and nobody wants to let the kid fucking see. Put the kid up there, bang. Fuck all y'all, my kid's seeing. Let's see. Long live Intifada. Intifada. Yeah, there's a lot of people there. Am I short? Yeah, I'm 5'3". I don't know, D-Lines. It was a joke, Spellborn. Don't believe everything you hear. Oh, look at the face. The face. In the face. I'm not zooming. That's them zooming. They want to do the cavity check, the nose hair check. Get it? They got a great camera setup. They have a fantastic cam setup. No joke. It's really clear. Great zoom. Am I expecting rain this weekend? I wish, dude. We ain't expecting rain for another 2 months. That's when we start getting our rain, like around January. January to like April. Like those 4 months. It's about when we get our rain. We don't get really any rain for fall. All I know is where's the Phantom Muchentuchen at? You no killed the Zohan. Yes, I did. No, no, no. He's a stupid. See, that's a nice cam setup. Look at homie's cam setup right there. That thing's heavy as fuck, so he has to have the monopole. Don't worry, I bought one of those with our dono money too. Uh-oh, titty shot. He seen them titties. He was like, hey, bro, you ain't supposed to be looking at them titties, bruh. Turned into a guy for a second. Like, holy shit. All this no titty, then all of a sudden, titty. Homie's a Fed right there with the New York hat on. What do you think? Big ass motherfucking RoboCop. A foot taller than everybody with the black glasses and a Yankees hat. Oh, yeah, you Fedin', son. Fed 1000. Bangladesh for Palestine. See, there's another reason why you need the poll, guys. Sometimes people will block you, so you need to... That way you can raise the poll, and there's no way you can get blocked. And that's how you do it. Method to the madness. Not to mention, it's fucking heavy, man. Those things start to get really heavy. You're out here for hours. You need to be able to put it down. Your arm's going to get so tired. What are they trying to do? Just have their voices heard, I'm guessing?
Free Palestine!
About the best answer I could give. Kebab? I love kebab. See, these guys are smart too, though. You sat up in there. He's like, fuck, I'm going to sit up and see everything. Oh, you're going to climb up there? You fall, dog. I'm laughing. You know that, right? Oh, my. Dang, that was a nasty one. Keep an eye on the ridge here. I went back 24 seconds. Let's take a look. And this is live. Well, it was 24 seconds ago. They're blasting the shit out of that fucking town right there. Lighten up the night sky. Well, they gave them a little ceasefire time to get out of there. The ceasefire time is over. Now they're back to taking out Hamas targets. What did you miss? An all right city council meeting. The majority of this pro-Palestine march in New York City, which is live. And then I'm watching on the other screen live from time to time. Like I said, this is live in Gaza. You know, periodic bombing. You know, because for the most part, it's kind of, you know, just staring at a dark camera. So I don't really leave it on there. So at least when the bomb goes off something crazy, I can just rewind it a little bit, you know. But, live shot there. Yeah, I'll be on at 8 p.m. tonight. Pacific Standard Time, so please adjust to your time zone. Or daylight time, whatever. All right, so there we go. There is pro-Israel side. Okay? That's pro-Israel. You can see it. They're flying Israeli flags. And this is the pro-Palestinian side. So like I told you earlier, usually you have that opposition. We didn't see it because they were busy marching. And I told you, usually they're going to come to a place and there's the opposition, and here we are. So now you have screaming from one side of the street to the other with the police in between, and that dude's definitely a fucking federal agent right here. This dude right here is definitely a fucking Fed. 100%. 100, sundo. There's the ops, homie. Just right across the street. Yeah, Diamond. Definitely Fed. She double iPhoned up? He looks like a BLMer. Oh, there goes the cleavage. He didn't look this time. Feds doxing everywhere. See, he's got a whole setup too. Everybody got the pole setups. Not a pole setup, baby. That ain't the same one, just to let you know. It's just, you know, they're few and far between right now. Eclipse tomorrow? Yeah, I was seeing that, DoorDashian. How are you? Yeah, it popped up on the phone. I didn't have time to, like, fully read it. I just saw the tag really quickly. And Desert Pea, I'm sorry. Free pizza? Oh boy.
Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Free Palestine. Palestine will be free. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Daisy, Luna Daisy, thank you so much. Sorry I missed that. I apologize. Thank you, Luna Daisy. Kimberly, you rock. Trisha, thank you. Tam Tam, thank you. All right.
Palestine!
What do they got right there? Is that a whole tent? Are those? Oh, that's just a sign, long ass sign. It's like a true parade. Don't knock that down. Look at all that stuff raining on top of you, kid. I don't want that all over you. Then you're gonna have to take a bath again. You just took one. I seen you. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another like 10, 15 minutes and then I'm done for now. Till 8. We'll be live at 8 o'clock tonight. I got shits to do. I told you, Bad Wolf, you're not listening to me. One side hates you a whole lot. They just keep telling you they like you, but they truly hate you. Been proven time and time again.
Don't you cry!
Can you guys hear the volcano? Slightly? Okay. I'm sure you can hear the crinkle of the bag more than anything. It's not so much the machine itself. The machine's pretty quiet for the most part. It's the crinkle of the bag. All right, guys. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't go to the other side. That's probably because it's a bitch to have to go all the way around. I couldn't tell you. Definitely it's more on the Palestinian side than there are on the Israeli side.
Doing great. Yeah, they want to see you.
Jamal. Ain't that the truth, Jim Hollywood? God damn. Alex Jones. You think he looks like Alex Jones? Who knows? Alex Jones might have a guy or a girl there, like reporter. She's definitely a cop in her plain clothes. You can see it. I think you can see even her gun sticking out. A lot of plainclothes cops here observing. Oh yeah, you got the scoot. That's what I'd have. I need to get one of those. A Fed, guys? What do you think? Fed? Look like a Fed to me. Freedom fighters. Pictures of the people all. All day. Proper Fed. Hi, Emma. The janitor. Really nice suit for a janitor. I need to start cleaning toilets. Why is his face covered? Hank, most of our faces are covered. 9 out of 10 folks here covered their face. I'll see you tonight, Wolfman. Your wife ate it all?
Don't worry about them. We're marching for Palestine. We're marching for us. We're not marching for them. Keep going.
I don't blame her.
We're marching for us. We're marching for Palestine. Let's keep going. Palestine will be free.
When you notice the camera in your face. What are you worried about? You're ashamed of what you're supporting? Matt, I am hitting the flow right now. The FLO. The flow. I'm flowing. I had the Sure Banger right before that. And then had some Cam Louie before that. And then we did the PK, the Pure Kush, before that. Uh-oh, I hear cop sirens. The Schlammer van's coming. Buddy. No, it's not time to eat yet.
Look, Basha, the news. Hi, news. 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 I can't see. Keep going. Yo, get our shoulders out. Oh. Gotta get our shoulders out. We get in front of the news. All right, now go to this platform. Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Say he's a Fed? Definitely a Fed right there in the suit. Without a doubt. There's the fucking Fed fucking Ford.
Who was murdered in Lebanon a few hours ago by Israeli rockets. Rest in peace. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. Brothers, do you see any of us with middle fingers? No. Do you see any middle fingers over there? Yes. Do you see any hate here? No. Do you see any hate there? Yes. Hey guys, keep going! Where are you going? Listen, why they don't move? If you ask what us to move, why they don't move?
No, I was filling this shit up. I'm high as fuck. I'm high. I am. I'm not gonna lie. Not any more than kind of normal. And I'm also looking at this while you're looking at that. I'm looking at this. You know, just watching. It's kind of dark. It's dark. Little bombs going off here or there, you know, periodically. So that's kind of what I'm watching. I think it's like 11 p.m. at night in Gaza. Oh, maybe a little further than that. Maybe no, they're further than that. They got to be like 10 hours ahead, 11 hours. Got to be 11 hours ahead. It's 12. It's 12:10. Whoop. Oh, it's 12:10. Over here with that for now. So the feed comes back. Oh, there you go. That was a live one. So there you go. Just past midnight. Eight hours, like okay. Cha-cha. Shit, yeah. I guess they ended their feed. I'm just going to hit this, and then I'm probably out here too, guys. I got stuff to do, but appreciate you guys hanging out with me today for all the fun. City council meeting, all that good stuff. Jeez Louise. Did a lot of stuff today. A lot of stuff, man. Thank you, KD. Like I said, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys. So, yeah, man. We got a lot in for this morning. Remember, we'll be back tonight, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight. So adjust to your time zones. And we'll see what's happening then, you know. Be deeper into the conflict here. And, you know, it is Friday the 13th tonight. So we'll do a Friday the 13th edition of Smoke and Scan for you. Should be interesting. There's got to be at least one machete call. There just has to be. I mean, really, it just has to be. I'm betting that there is. But take an extra bowl on every machete call. I got to, Hunter. I got shit to do, man. You know, I got eBay stuff. I got an appointment to do. I got stuff going on here. It's a lot. Busy Friday. And then I got to find time to feed him and eat. Then come back and do another show. It's a lot. It's a lot, man. Gets to be a lot sometimes. So I'm happy for the days that I don't have to do shows sometimes, you know. But it is what it is. You guys will have fun. You'll enjoy your Friday, and yeah. Then you'll go get all your goodies, and we'll meet back later. You too, Sarah. What up, Rooster? Freaks come out at night is right, especially on Friday the 13th, right? One would only assume. Not to mention, we have a solar eclipse coming up. Maybe that affects people like a full moon. Who knows? We'll find out tonight, won't we? We shall find out tonight. And Stinking, I appreciate you, Emma. And everybody else, man. You guys are so awesome. I do see your chat, Catherine. I do see you. If you're having problems, you know, maybe just try a different browser for the moment or something. But it doesn't really matter. We're not going to be on much. But I do see it. And thank you to guys, all you guys who donated today. There were so many of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. And, yeah, man. Go get some more cool stuff. That monopod's coming. So now that we have the whole gimbal set up, I think the monopod comes Sunday. I got it through Amazon, so Sunday I think it says. But you know how that is sometimes. screen is not completely black. Remember, there's not much power there, so they turned the power off, so anything is kind of running off solar. So makes it more difficult, I think, for the enemy too. I would assume anybody coming over, it's blacked out. I don't know. It's harder to see your target, but I mean, with those drones, they're pretty damn precise. So, all right, guys, so I'm out of here. But thank you so much for everything. I appreciate everything you do for me and each other. And I'll see you guys tonight, man, at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Like I said, please adjust to your time zones. Other than that, I appreciate everything. All the huge donos today. You guys know who you are. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah, thank you for the likes, the love. Thumbs ups are free, and they do work. So I appreciate you guys. Have a great day. Not a good one, a great one.
Hasta la vista, baby.